Chapter 3177. The Black Moon warship Gu Fei had borrowed from the Setting Moon Demon Palace was much stronger than the warships of the Exterminating Demon Palace. It was a warship that had truly experienced the ancient war. The demonic light that enveloped the Black Moon warship was so powerful that the light emitted by the Exterminating Demon Palace's warships couldn't break it. The three Black Moon demonic warships didn't seem to be in a disadvantageous position against the 9 Black Moon demonic warships. Beams of demonic light constantly shot out from the Black Moon demonic warships, sweeping everything in their way. A large number of Exterminating God's demonic palace's soldiers were killed by the demonic light. This was the power of a great devil sovereign. If hit, even a true great devil sovereign would be injured. Damn it! On the deck of the God Exterminating Demon Palace's devil battleship, the third devil ancestor was fuming with rage when he saw this scene. Under his command, the 9 devil battleships opened fire with all their might. The killing arrays on the devil battleships constantly shot out beams of devil light towards the 3 Black Moon battleships. However, the third demon ancestor was disappointed when the demonic light from the demonic warship bombarded the Black Moon warship. Although the Black Moon warship shook violently, it did not cause any actual damage. However, when the demonic light from the Black Moon warship struck the light barrier, cracks immediately appeared on it. Preposterous! The third devil ancestor was both shocked and angry. The light barrier of the warships needed to be repaired immediately after the cracks appeared. Otherwise, it would be shattered if it was hit a few more times. Without the protection of the light barrier, the warships would be blasted to smithereens by the demonic light from the opposing warships. However, repairing the cracks on the light barrier would require a lot of demonic essence stones. Demonic essence stones were a type of demonic essence stone found in the primal chaos demonic world. It was this type of stone that provided a steady stream of demonic essence to the warships. The Black Moon warships also used demonic essence stones to power them. However, the demonic formations on the Black Moon warships were clearly superior to the ones on the warships. What are you waiting for? Song Ke, who was standing next to Gu Fei on the deck, asked. He didn't care about the outcome of the battle between the mystical Demon Mountain and the Exterminating Demon Palace. How was it possible that the Exterminating Demon Palace didn't have an extreme Dao old man overseeing it? It had to be known that the God Exterminating Demonic Palace had been passed down for countless years. Without a deterrent force holding down the fort, how could it have been passed down for so long? What's the rush? Gu Fei crossed his arms and looked at the countless figures fighting in front of him. His state of mind was surprisingly calm. At this time, the mysterious Demon Mountain Master was commanding the 100,000 mysterious demon soldiers to fight against the 100,000 God Exterminating Demon soldiers of the God Exterminating Demon Palace. This was a clash between 2 super killing formations. Moreover, they were 2 mobile killing formations. Rumble. The 2 killing formations, formed by countless demonic soldiers, kept colliding. Every time they collided, the entire world seemed to be on the verge of destruction. Every time they collided, hundreds of demon soldiers in the killing formation of Mystic Demon Mountain would directly turn into a mist of blood, their bodies and souls destroyed. It was the same for the killing formation of the Exterminating Demon Palace. The destructive power produced by the collision between the 2 killing formations was so strong that hundreds of demon soldiers died. Of course, the death of hundreds of demon soldiers was nothing compared to a killing formation formed by 100,000 people. However, after a few times, it would be different. As the demon soldiers of the 2 camps continued to die, the power of the 2 killing formations didn't weaken. On the contrary, it kept increasing, and a terrifying aura spread in all directions. So the killing formation can be used like this. On the deck, Gu Fei couldn't help but nod when he saw this scene. This was the first time he had seen such a killing formation formed by countless people. There were 100,000 demon soldiers. You're too naive. Using people as formation patterns to form a killing formation. This method has already appeared since the primordial age, Song Ke said. He was the ancestor of the chaotic Golden Rock clan. He had lived for countless years and was the oldest god ancestor in the world. Naturally, he was very knowledgeable. It appeared since the primordial age? Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised. To him, the primordial age was definitely an extremely long time ago. He didn't expect that such a killing formation had already appeared in that era. Just as Gu Fei and Song Ke were discussing, the battle between Peng Shi and the fire dragon demon ancestor had already reached the climax. Peng Shi was extremely powerful. He broke through the 9 dragons' demonic fire formation of the fire dragon demon ancestor and rushed out. The 9 dragons' demonic fire formation collapsed and endless demonic chi flowed out. In the billowing demonic chi, 9 blurry dragon shadows dissipated in the void. The fire dragon demon ancestor soared into the sky and chased after Peng Shi. Humph! How dare you chase after me? You're courting death. Peng Shi sneered. He flapped his wings and countless golden lights rushed out from his wings. They were like golden rainbows that descended from the sky and bombarded the fire dragon demon ancestor. Demonic fire shield. The fire dragon demon ancestor roared and raised his hands to block. A demonic shield immediately appeared in the void. Countless golden rainbows instantly bombarded the demonic shield above the fire dragon demon ancestor's head. The violent impact caused the demonic shield to shake continuously and countless cracks appeared on it. Boom! At this moment, a golden fist smashed on the demonic shield. The violent power blasted the demonic shield that was full of cracks. What? The fire dragon demon ancestor was shocked. In the next moment, the fist smashed on the fire dragon demon ancestor's face and sent him flying. Kill this lizard first. Peng Shi's voice was heard. Then, a golden light flashed and a dragon head the size of a small mountain flew up. A wave of demonic dragon blood rushed out and the void was corroded by the demonic dragon blood. Peng Shi, I'm going to kill you. In the sky far away, the fire dragon demon ancestor was enraged. The demonic dragon demon ancestor had followed him for countless years. Although it was his demonic beast, he had deep feelings for it. Seeing that his demonic beast was killed by Peng Shi, he was naturally enraged. Tisk, you've always wanted to kill me. Will you not kill me if I don't kill your demonic pet? Peng Shi said in disdain. Roar. The fire dragon demon ancestor roared into the sky. His long hair danced wildly. In the next moment, he took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of Peng Shi. Boom! In the next moment, a wave of demonic fire rushed out of the fire dragon demon ancestor's body. The demonic fire exploded instantly and enveloped the entire void. It devoured Peng Shi. It wasn't an ordinary demonic fire. It was the demonic fire that the fire dragon demon ancestor had cultivated for countless years. Even if it was a demon ancestor level existence, there would only be one outcome if they were devoured by the demonic fire. Their bodies and souls would be destroyed. Huh. Chapter 3178. The mystical Demon Mountains expedition to the Destruction Demonic Palace was definitely an earth-shattering event in the chaotic demon world. No one dared to believe that the mystical Demon Mountain would actually dare to cross over to the Destruction Demonic Palace. Although the mystical Demon Mountain was one of the overlords of the Western region, in terms of strength, it was no match for the primitive demons that had been passed down for countless years. The 7 great demon ancestors of the Destruction Demonic Palace were not to be trifled with. However, when the news of the 2nd demon ancestor and the 7th demon ancestor's death spread, the world was shocked. The 7 great demon ancestors were existences that had lived for countless years. Most importantly, they were the true sons of the extreme path demon ancestor. However, the origin of the 7 great demon ancestors was enough to deter the other primitive demons, so they did not dare to provoke them easily. However, now, the mystical demon mountain of the western region had actually gone to the central region to attack the Destruction Demonic Palace. This was something that no one had expected. They all thought that the fellows from the mystical demon mountain had gone mad. At this moment, the world shook. In the endless mountains that were less than 10,000 miles away from the Destruction Demonic Palace, battle cries shook the heavens and the earth. Black rain fell from the mountains. It was the demonic blood rain. Corpses constantly fell from the sky and smashed into the mountains. The entire mountain was in a mess. Countless figures fought desperately in the sky, especially the killing formation formed by the mystical demon mountain's 100,000 demon soldiers. Every time they charged, someone would die. Some of the demon soldiers were even directly turned into a bloody mist by the explosion of the destructive power. Even if they were not turned into a bloody mist, their demon bodies were shattered into pieces and their primordial spirits dissipated. They could not be more dead. The soldiers of the Destruction Demonic Palace were also very impressive. There were also 100,000 of them. They also formed a killing formation and charged towards the 100,000 soldiers of the mystical Demon Mountain, blocking the attack of the demon soldiers of the mystical Demon Mountain. For a moment, the two camps were locked in a stalemate. It was difficult to determine the victor. At this moment, the fire dragon ancestor was displaying his might high up in the sky. When he saw that the demonic dragon that had followed him for countless years was actually killed by Peng Shi, he was infuriated, and he actually spat out a mouthful of natal demonic flames. The demon ancestor fire dragon's life demon flame was not something that ordinary demon flames could compare to. When this demon flame was spat out, it instantly erupted, enveloping the void and devouring Peng Shi. The void that was enveloped by the demonic fire was silently annihilated. Everything that was enveloped by the fire dragon demon ancestor's true life flame was burned into nothingness. However, Peng Shi wasn't burned into nothingness. Amidst the pitch-black demonic flames, a golden light flickered, and a figure was sitting cross-legged within the golden light. Golden runes appeared around Peng Shi's body, creating a golden space. No matter how powerful the fire dragon demonic ancestor's life demon flame was, it couldn't burn Peng Shi's golden void into nothingness. The golden void was like an immortal object that couldn't be destroyed. When the fire dragon demon ancestor saw this scene, he couldn't help but be moved. The divine ability that Peng Shi displayed was too terrifying. It could actually block his natal demon flame. Humph, you want to kill me? You don't have what it takes. Peng Shi sneered and stood up. He pushed with his hands, and the golden void around him expanded rapidly, blocking the surrounding demon flame. I didn't expect you to cultivate this divine ability to this level. When the fire dragon demon ancestor saw that his natal demon flame was forced back, he was really shocked. The divine ability that the other party displayed was actually common. This was because it was a domain technique that cultivators could easily cultivate. A domain would form around the body, and within the domain, the cultivator who displayed the domain would be the ruler. Only those who were stronger than the cultivator who displayed the domain could break the domain and kill the cultivator. But now, Peng Shi had actually cultivated the immortal gold domain. This was too ridiculous. The fire dragon demon ancestor didn't expect Peng Shi to cultivate this common divine ability to this level. Kill. Peng Shi counterattacked. He pounced towards the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was hiding in the demon flame. Everywhere he passed, the fire dragon demon ancestor's natal demon flame was forced back. Roar. Endless demon flame quickly condensed and turned into an incomparably ferocious demon dragon, which charged towards Peng Shi. Boom. The demon dragon instantly collided with the golden void, and the violent impact caused the golden domain around Peng Shi to shake violently. Rumble. Peng Shi's right hand slapped forward, and the power of the gold domain erupted. The immortal power of the metal element turned into a huge golden hand, which directly grabbed the demon dragon that collided with the gold domain. Boom! With a loud sound, the huge golden hand and the demon dragon exploded at the same time. The golden Tao pattern and the black demonic pattern dissipated in the void at the same time. A demon shadow rushed out from the dissipated demonic pattern and directly broke the immortal gold domain. A demon spear stabbed towards Peng Shi's forehead. Haha, you dare to kill your way in? Are you courting death? Peng Shi laughed loudly. Freeze for me. Peng Shi suddenly stopped smiling and then roared angrily. The power of the immortal gold domain immediately erupted, and the entire golden void suddenly seemed to solidify, as if it had turned into an immortal piece of divine metal. The fire dragon demon ancestor's movements immediately stopped. His ferocious face and the demon spear that he was using with all his might all stopped. At this moment, it seemed as if time had stopped. However, Peng Shi's movements were not affected at all. In the immortal gold domain, he was the supreme ruler. In the next moment, Peng Shi's fist had already smashed on the fire dragon demon ancestor's head. Boom! The fire dragon demon ancestor's head exploded. The power of the metal element erupted, and the fire dragon demon ancestor's arms, body, and legs all exploded into a mist of blood. Only the demon spear was not destroyed by the power of Peng Shi's fist. It was still blooming with terrifying demonic light. This was not an ordinary ancestral weapon of the demon ancestor. Peng Shi grabbed the demon spear, and it kept vibrating in his hand, as if it wanted to fly out of his hand. The fire dragon demon ancestor was killed by Peng Shi just like that? You escaped really fast. Don't you want your ancestral weapon anymore? Peng Shi said loudly. He did not think that the fire dragon demon ancestor would be killed by his fist just like that, because the fire dragon demon ancestor that he killed just now did not have a spirit. In other words, the guy that he killed just now was just a clone. At this moment, the fire dragon demon ancestor was definitely hiding somewhere, waiting for an opportunity to deal a fatal blow to Peng Shi. The attack just now was definitely just a test. Interesting. At this moment, Gu Fei, who was on the deck of the Black Moon warship, could not help but laugh when he saw this scene. The fire dragon demon ancestor was very cunning, and he cultivated some kind of secret technique that could merge with the surrounding void. This guy was hiding in the void, and he could attack Peng Shi at any time. However, Peng Shi wasn't a fool. His immortal golden domain wasn't just for show. The golden void spread out and enveloped the entire space in an instant. It was as if a whole new world had been opened up. The golden field spread out rapidly, and the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was hiding in the void, could not hide at all. His figure directly appeared in the golden void. Preposterous. The fire dragon demon ancestor was inexplicably shocked. His opponent's immortal gold field was really powerful, and he had no choice but to retreat far away. However, Peng Shi had already displayed the extreme speed of the golden rock. He instantly rushed forward, and the demon spear in his hand directly stabbed at the fire dragon demon ancestor. The demonic spear was like a black bolt of lightning. It streaked across the void and pierced through the space between the fire dragon demon ancestor's eyebrows. As long as he was pierced by the demonic spear, no matter how strong the fire dragon demon ancestor was, he would die. The fire dragon demon ancestor felt extremely aggrieved. His demonic weapon was actually used by his opponent to deal with him. Swoosh. At the moment when the demon spear was about to pierce the fire dragon demon ancestor, the fire dragon demon ancestor turned into demonic fire and instantly dispersed. When the demon spear pierced through, the demonic fire instantly gathered together and turned into the fire dragon demon ancestor. This was a type of divinity that the fire dragon demon ancestor cultivated. He could turn into demonic fire, and his demonic body could be separated and combined at will. It was this divinity that allowed him to escape from danger and survive several times. It was definitely not an easy task to kill the fire dragon demon ancestor. Old 11 can't kill this old demon. On the deck, the old man standing behind Songke said, "He can't kill him, but you can. Go and kill him." Songke said, "Yes, old ancestor." The old man quickly accepted the order. At the next moment, the old man's figure disappeared in the void. At the same time, a golden divine bell descended from the sky and directly sucked the fire dragon demon ancestor into it. There was a figure standing on the golden divine bell, and it was an old man. When Peng Shi saw the old man on the golden divine bell, he quickly bowed to the old man and said, "Father, go and help your niece take down that guy." The old man said, "Yes, father." Peng Shi quickly accepted the order and disappeared in the void. The old man personally took action and sucked the fire dragon demon ancestor into the golden divine bell. Peng Shi had to admit that he was inferior to such a cultivation. In another void, the golden rock goddess was fighting the first demon ancestor. Both experts were fighting with their lives on the line, and the golden blood of the golden rock was constantly dripping from the sky. The first demon ancestor was not having a good time either. He was constantly being beaten by the golden rock goddess. Dang! At this time, a bell rang, and the sound wave instantly spread out. The moment the sound wave spread out, the experts of the exterminating god's demon palace started bleeding from the 7 apertures of the demons and fell from the sky. Some of them had weak cultivation, and they were directly turned into blood mist by the sound wave, and their bodies and souls were destroyed. This was a different attack. The people of the Black Demon Mountain were not affected by the sound wave at all, but the people of the exterminating god's demon palace were unlucky. That old guy has made his move. In the distant sky, a powerful demonic shadow said, "This is the exterminating demon divine sound." Chapter 3179. The old fogey of the Golden Rock Race made his move. Even though he looked old and feeble, he was extremely domineering. With a single move, he sucked the fire dragon devil ancestor into the golden dowbell. Clang! The golden dowbell rang, and the god-slaying demonic sound spread out. Powerful demonic shadows fell from the sky. Some demonic cultivators were directly shattered in the void, turning into clouds of blood mist. This was a differentiated attack. Under the old man's control, the god-exterminating demonic sound only dealt damage to the people from the god-exterminating demonic palace. In just an instant, the momentum of the exterminating god-demon palace was suppressed by the sound of the golden dowbell. The exterminating god-demon palace was at a disadvantage and showed signs of being defeated. Woo! At this moment, a devilish sound rang out from the camp of the god-exterminating demon palace. This was the sound of a bugle horn. Upon hearing this bugle horn, all the living beings felt their blood boiling. This was the bugle call to set out. It was a change in everyone's fighting spirit. As soon as the horn sounded, the battle became even more intense. Everyone was fighting with their lives on the line. A warrior covered in blood slashed out with his saber, and a powerful demon was immediately cut in half. His corpse fell from the sky. Demon blood splattered all over the demon general. An incomparably crazed look appeared in the demon general's eyes, as though he had fallen into a frenzy of slaughter. After killing the demon expert, the demon general immediately set his eyes on the next target, and then charged towards the next target, his murderous aura shocking the heavens. There were countless powerful demons like the demon general who seemed to have fallen into a frenzied killing spree. This time, both the Black Demon Mountain and the Destruction Demon Palace had come out in full force. In addition to the killing formation formed by the 100,000 demon soldiers, there were also countless demons fighting each other. Clang! The golden dowbell rang again, but it blocked the sound of the bugle horn. The demons, who had almost sunk into a frenzy of slaughter, felt their spirits rise. Woo! The sound of the bugle horn was long and drawn out. This devil sound was able to contend against the devil-slaying divine sound from the golden dowbell. The experts of the god-slaying demon palace were no longer affected by the devil-slaying divine sound. God-destroying demon horn? Who blew the god-destroying demon horn? Up in the sky, an old demon exclaimed in shock. The god-exterminating demon horn was a supreme treasure. Legend had it that as long as one blew this horn, they would be able to summon the most powerful demon souls in the world to fight in all directions. Of course, this was only a legend. However, sometimes legends were not groundless. At this time, as the sound of the horn continued to ring out, the sky turned dark. On the ground, demonic aura was seeping out from the corpses of the powerful demons, drifting into the void and forming demonic shadows. In the dark, there seemed to be an unfathomable demonic power that extracted the remaining demonic essence from the corpses of the demons on the ground, turning them into demonic shadows. At that moment, the fire dragon evil ancestor, who had been sucked into the golden dowbell by the old man of the Golden Rock Race, was unlucky. The golden dowbell rang and shattered him into a bloody mist. The bloody mist in the golden dowbell burned and turned into demonic fire. Then, the demonic fire condensed into a human figure. The figure of the fire dragon evil ancestor appeared in the golden dowbell again. However, in the next moment, the golden dowbell rang again and the fire dragon evil ancestor was turned into a bloody mist by the god-destroying demon sound. The fire dragon evil ancestor suffered a huge blow. He was extremely shocked. With his cultivation base, he was actually suppressed by this guy from the Golden Rock race. How is this possible? One had to know that the fire dragon evil ancestor was a living being of the demon ancestor level. The demon ancestor was an existence even stronger than the great demon exalts. He was the group of people who were closest to the supremes of the demonic path. There should be very few people in the world who could be a match for such an existence. However, this old man was even stronger. However, the fire dragon evil ancestor knew very well that this old man of the Golden Rock race was not a supremes. At the very least, he was not a true supremes. Dang! The golden dowbell rang again. This time, the god-destroying sound was like an invisible arrow that shot directly at the fire dragon evil ancestor soul. Without any suspense, the fire dragon evil ancestor was turned into a bloody mist again. The power of the primordial spirit that seeped out from the bloody mist was greatly weakened. This was definitely not a good thing for the fire dragon evil ancestor. The god-destroying demon sound targeted his primordial spirit. In this case, no matter how powerful his primordial spirit was, it would still be destroyed by the god-destroying demon sound. The old man from the Golden Rock race directly leaped down from the golden dowbell and punched it. Dang! The golden dowbell rang. Countless golden runes surged and interweaved within it. These were the metal way patterns. The power of the great path erupted. The metal way patterns surged out from the walls of the bell and turned into golden light of the great path. It directly slashed towards the fire dragon evil ancestor who was sealed within the golden dowbell. In just an instant, the fire dragon evil ancestor was slain by the power that erupted from the golden dowbell. He died. The powerful fire dragon evil ancestor had fallen. The old man from the Golden Rock race waved his right hand. The golden dowbell immediately flew towards his right hand. The golden dowbell rapidly shrunk and landed in his hand. After killing the fire dragon evil ancestor, the old man from the Golden Rock race took a step forward and instantly killed his way to the back of the camp of the god-destroying demon palace. He fought with the experts of the demons endlessly. Old man, you're courting death. An old voice was heard. A figure rushed out from the back of the camp of the god-destroying demon palace and directly attacked the old man from the Golden Rock race. You're actually still alive? The old man from the Golden Rock race was very surprised when he saw the expert of the demons. It was because he saw a guy who should not have existed in this world. A great battle broke out. The two experts moved quickly in the void. The golden dowbell rang and the god-destroying demon horn whistled. Both of them used the sound-killing technique. However, neither of them could really suppress the other. However, these two fellows were fighting in the camp of the exterminating gods and demons palace. The experts of the exterminating gods and demons palace were in big trouble. There were experts of the exterminating gods and demons palace who were affected by the aftershocks of the battle. The devil cultivators of the exterminating god-demon palace in the vicinity of the two powerhouses immediately fled in panic. However, even so, there were still many cultivators from the exterminating god-demon palace that fell. At this time, the corpses of the demons that had fallen continuously emitted demonic chi, which then turned into demonic shadows that rushed towards the expert in the sky who blew the god-destroying demon horn and were devoured by him. The old antique of the demons who was fighting with the old man from the Golden Rock race kept on increasing his battle prowess because he could use the god-destroying demon horn to gather demonic chi for his own use. However, the old antique of the Golden Rock race was not someone to be trifled with. When the golden dowbell rang, the god-destroying demon sound spread out and purified the demonic chi in the world. Both of these experts were ancient existences who wielded incomparably powerful Tao weapons. Yet, this battle was so intense that it was hard to tell who would come out on top. The god-destroying demon palace was originally at a disadvantage, but now it was gradually turning the tables. This caused the camp of the mystical demon mountain to feel immense pressure. It was true that a starving camel was still bigger than a horse. The second and seventh demon ancestors of the god-destroying demon palace had already fallen, but the god-destroying demon palace was still so powerful. At this time, with the fall of demon ancestor Fire Dragon, the god-destroying demon palace's camp suffered even more disastrous losses. In contrast, the camp of the mystical demon mountain didn't have any true experts that had fallen. The Blood Devil and the Ming brothers were fighting bravely. Very few people were a match for them. Child Blood Devil was a Grand Devil Sovereign. The one fighting against him was the first Devil General of the God Exterminating Devil Palace. The first Devil General of the God Exterminating Devil Palace was an extremely powerful existence. He was also a Grand Devil Sovereign like Child Blood Devil. Rumble. High up in the sky, the Blood Devil set off a monstrous sea of blood. He directly rushed towards the first Demon General of the God-destroying Demon Palace. Within the blood light, one could vaguely see countless figures struggling. The first Demon General of the God-destroying Demon Palace roared angrily. He directly used the Demon's spear in his hand to break through the layers of blood waves and rush towards the Blood Devil in the depths of the sea of blood. The Blood Devil held a scarlet blood demon saber in his hand. He directly slashed forward with the saber. At the same time, the power of the entire sea of blood was instantly condensed on the saber. Clang! The sound of metal shaking rang out. The scarlet blood demon saber in the Blood Devil's hand fiercely slashed against the first Demon General's demon spear. In the next moment, the demon spear in the first Demon General's hand was cut in two. This caused the first Demon General to retreat in panic. He was extremely shocked. However, no matter how fast he fled, he was still cut in two by the saber. In the void, a cloud of blood burst out. The first Demon General didn't know how he died under the saber even until his death. Can't even withstand a single blow. The Blood Devil directly rushed towards the other Demon General, engaging in a fierce battle with the other Demon General. But at this time, the Ming brothers actually joined forces to fight against the Devil Lord. The two of them were most proficient in joint attacks. When the two of them joined forces, their combat strength would multiply. The Devil Lord they intercepted was the sixth Demon Lord. Among the 7 great Devil Lords of the God-destroying Demon Palace, the sixth Demon Lord rarely showed himself. But this time, the God-destroying Demon Palace had already reached a critical juncture of life and death. The sixth Demon Lord simply couldn't stay out of this. He could only brace himself and fight. However, the sixth Demon Lord didn't expect that the Ming brothers would actually be able to fight against him. The situation is good. It's only a matter of time before we destroy the God-destroying Demon Palace. On the deck of the Black Moon warship, Song Ke, who was standing beside Gu Fei, spoke. Don't be careless. Gu Fei didn't look at Song Quebec. Instead, he glanced at the Ming brothers. The combat strength displayed by the Ming brothers surprised him. One must know that the sixth Demon Lord was a true Devil Lord. He had a powerful cultivation base and combat strength. You guys! The sixth Demon Lord was shocked and enraged. He constantly dodged the Devil Light from the other party and directly counterattacked. The power of a Devil Lord erupted. Rumble. The entire void trembled. Not bad. Chapter 3180. The battle between the Ming brothers and the sixth Devil Lord of the Godly Devil Palace was so intense that the entire void was shaking. Black spatial cracks were constantly appearing in the void. The 3 Devil Path experts killed their way into the camp of the exterminating God Demon Palace. Yin-Yang Annihilation Palm. The Ming brothers joined hands, and a huge Yin-Yang Palm instantly blasted the body of the 6th demons. The 6th demons were directly sent flying. Boom! He crashed into a devil warship. The entire warship shook violently. Cracks appeared on the Devil Light shield, and the Devil runes on the shield dimmed. The 6th Devil Lord was incomparably shocked. These two fellows truly lived up to their reputation. The Ming brothers could move unhindered in the primal chaos devil world for thousands of years without meeting a worthy opponent. This was definitely not due to luck. Troublesome. The 6th demons thought for a moment and directly rushed towards the sky. He wanted to lead the Ming brothers away. Otherwise, more people from the exterminating God Demon Palace would die. Where do you think you're going? The Ming brothers directly chased after the 6th Devil Lord. If they could kill the 6th Devil Lord, their master would definitely be very happy. One had to know that the exterminating God Demon Palace's 7 great Devil Lords were the most important existences in the palace. Killing the 6th Devil Lord was definitely a great merit. Very soon, powerful fluctuations of devil path spread out in the starry sky. The Ming brothers and the sixth devil lord were fighting in the starry sky. In the starry sky, stars exploded one after another. A terrifying aura of destruction descended from the starry sky, causing countless living beings to be incomparably terrified. The Ming brothers are not bad. On the deck of the Black Moon Devil ship, Gu Fei looked up at the starry sky and couldn't help but nod. The Ming brothers' joint attack technique was truly amazing. They were only great devil venerables, but they could compete with the sixth devil lord. Yin Yang Devil Chi was vast and mighty in the starry sky. The Ming brothers had the Yin Yang Devil body. When the two of them combined, they turned into a Yin Yang exterminating god demon wheel that continuously blasted the sixth devil lord away. In the starry sky, devil blood continuously sprinkled down. When the devil blood came into contact with the stars, they actually devilized and were refined by the sixth devil lord into devil stars that bombarded the Ming brothers. The Yin and Yang world destroyer wheel formed by the Ming brothers vibrated, and the devil stars directly exploded in the void. Preposterous. Upon seeing this, the sixth demon lord hurriedly retreated into the depths of the starry sky. The Ming brothers naturally wouldn't let the sixth devil lord off so easily. They chased after him and used the Yin-Yang world-destroying demonic wheel to destroy everything in its path. Soon, the sixth demon lord and the Ming brothers disappeared into the vast starry sky. At this time, the old man from the Golden Rock race and the mysterious devil ancestor from the god-exterminating demon palace were fighting endlessly. They actually fought from the sky to the ground. Clang! The golden dowbell and Old Man Golden Rock's hand flew up and emitted a deafening sound. A terrifying demon-slaying sound spread out, and the surrounding mountain ridges were instantly turned into ashes. Even the corpses of the demons on the ground were shaken into dust by the sound of demons slaying and disappeared completely. A large amount of demon chi dissipated quickly like snow under the scorching sun. Woo! The mysterious devil ancestor stood on a mountain peak and directly blew into the god-exterminating demon horn in his hand. A wave of god-exterminating demon sound immediately spread out from the demon horn. The two murderous sounds collided in an instant. The void between Old Man Golden Rock and the mysterious devil ancestor immediately fluctuated violently like water waves. Soon, the wave-like void between the two experts collapsed in an instant. The void was annihilated and turned into nothingness. Boom! Almost at the same time, the mountain peak under the two experts' feet exploded. Two figures soared into the sky and instantly rushed to the high sky. All the people who were fighting in the sky immediately stopped and then hid far away as if they were avoiding the god of plague. The battle between Old Man Golden Rock and the mysterious devil ancestor was not a joke, especially since both experts were proficient in the killing technique of sound. The sound waves spread out, and all the gods and devils who were affected by it died. Even so, some experts from the god-exterminating demon palace and the Black Demon Mountain who couldn't escape in time were affected by the sound waves and instantly turned into blood mist. Their bodies and souls were destroyed. What? Seeing this scene, the experts from the demons who escaped the sound waves could not help but turn pale with fright. They hurriedly retreated further away. Everyone was afraid of death, and no one was an exception. Whether it was the people from the Black Demon Mountain or the god-exterminating demon palace, they were all the same. In the face of an invincible existence, they all had to escape. All right, it's time to end this battle. At this time, Gu Fei, who was standing on the deck of the Black Moon warship, muttered to himself. No one knew the ultimate goal of this battle better than him. Song Ke, who was standing beside Gu Fei, couldn't help but smile when he heard Gu Fei's words. This guy finally couldn't sit still and wanted to make a move. At this time, the 9 demon warships on the opposite side constantly rushed out beams of demonic light and bombarded the Black Moon warship where they were. Every beam of demonic light bombarded the protective demonic light shield of the Black Moon warship, causing the entire demon warship to tremble. It had to be said that the Black Moon warship was much stronger than the demon warship of the god-exterminating demon palace. This was a battle of demon warships where they were outnumbered. However, up until now, the 3 Black Moon warships had not suffered any damage, but 2 of the 9 demon warships on the opposite side had already retreated. The protective demonic light shield of the 2 demon warships had been destroyed, and they had no choice but to retreat from the battlefield. Now, only 7 demon warships were fighting the Black Moon warship. Swoosh! At this time, a figure rushed out from Gu Fei's body. Another doppelganger? Seeing this, Song Ke smiled. He realized that Gu Fei was really lazy. Even at this time, he still used his doppelganger to attack. Of course, although the cultivation and battle strength of Gu Fei's doppelganger could not be compared to his original body, if he used the Supreme Saint weapon, perhaps even the demon ancestor would not be a match for his doppelganger. Eat my saber. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger directly appeared in the sky above a demon warship with a peerless murderous saber in its hand. Then, it slashed down with all its might. Swoosh! A dark light flashed by, directly breaking the demonic light shield above the demon warship. The saber light fell, directly passing through the demon warship and then dissipating in the void. At this time, a murderous aura that made the world lose its color spread out. In the next moment, boom! With a loud bang, the entire devil warship exploded. Countless devil race experts from the exterminating god-devil palace turned into a mist of blood. Their bodies and souls were completely destroyed. What? Chapter 3181. Gu Fei made his move. He was as domineering as ever. One of his doppelgangers blew up a demon warship with a single slash. Countless demons on the demon warship perished instantly. At this moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already appeared above another demon warship. Kill! Gu Fei's doppelganger roared and slashed out with his saber again. The powerful saber light cut through the void of heaven and earth. The murderous aura spread in all directions, causing the spiritual souls of countless demons to tremble in fear. The saber light that seemed to be able to split heaven and earth in half fell down. The demon warship below was directly split in half. Then, it gradually turned into dust and dissipated in the void. The demons on the demon warship also turned into dust along with the demon warship and dissipated in the void. What? When the demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace saw this scene, they were extremely shocked. At this moment, the mysterious demon ancestor of the god-exterminating demon palace crushed a demonic talisman in his hand. In the next moment, an earth-shattering roar suddenly came from the direction of the god-exterminating demon palace's ancestral land. A terrifying demonic aura spread out, and all the experts of the demon clan felt their souls tremble. It was as if they were facing a real extreme demon ancestor. What? At this moment, on the bow deck of the Black Moon demon ship, Song Ke, who was standing behind Gu Fei, suddenly had 2 lightning-like eyes. I didn't expect there to be such an existence in the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. At this moment, in the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, an incomparably huge beast shadow rushed out from the depths of the ancestral land. It arrived high up in the sky and roared at the sky. The stars in the sky kept exploding. The terrifying sound waves were vast and mighty. It was extremely terrifying. The 4th demon ancestor, who was guarding the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, was extremely shocked. Was the situation so severe that they had to invite the extreme demon beast? The god-exterminating demon palace had been passed down for so long not by chance or luck. In addition to the god-exterminating demon halberd left behind by the extreme demon ancestor, the god-exterminating demon palace also had a real extreme demon beast sleeping in the ancestral land. Swoosh! In the next moment, the huge beast disappeared in the void. In the next moment, the huge beast had already appeared in the tragic battlefield. Swoosh! The huge, savage beast stretched out its sharp claws and slapped at Gu Fei's clone. Bang! The void exploded and Gu Fei's clone was sent flying in the next moment. An irresistible force pushed back Gu Fei's doppelganger. The force was so strong that even the peerless saber in Gu Fei's doppelganger's hand flew out. At the same time, in the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, the 4th demon ancestor and all the experts of the demons in the ancestral land rushed towards the battlefield. Supreme Tao treasure? The powerful magical beast that suddenly appeared on the battlefield grabbed the peerless, ominous blade with its sharp claws. However, at this moment, a hand reached out from the side and grabbed the peerless, ominous blade. Boom! An extremely strong, murderous force immediately erupted from the peerless, ominous blade and forced the magical beast's claws to retreat. How dare a small ant like you possess a supreme Tao treasure? The magical beast spoke in the human language. Then, it opened its mouth and inhaled. A heaven-devouring force immediately gushed out from its bloody mouth. The figure holding the peerless, ominous blade directly flew towards the magical beast along with the blade. The figure holding the peerless, ominous blade was Gu Fei. This was not a doppelganger. At this moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already been recalled. After Gu Fei held the peerless, ominous blade in his hand, the peerless, ominous blade vibrated continuously in his hand. Waves of unimaginably powerful blade aura spread out from the peerless, ominous blade. Gu Fei shook the peerless, ominous blade in his hand and slashed at the magical beast. In an instant, the devouring force that was gushing out from the magical beast's bloody mouth was cut off. Clang! The magical beast's sharp claws directly clawed at Gu Fei. The sharp claws directly collided with the peerless, ominous blade, causing sparks to fly. Gu Fei's blade actually failed to cut off the magical beast's sharp claws. Supreme demonic body? Gu Fei was taken aback. Even if this magical beast wasn't an extreme supreme being, it wasn't far from it. Perhaps it used to be a supreme being, but later on, it fell from the supreme being realm. Although he was taken aback, his battle intent was still raging. One must know that it wasn't easy to meet such an opponent. Since he had met it, he might as well play with it. "Little guy, you have good eyesight," the magical beast said. At this moment, the bone spikes on the magical beast's back vibrated. Then, they turned into incomparably sharp demonic light that pierced towards Gu Fei. Buzz! At this moment, a deafening sound came from Gu Fei's body. The shadow of an ancient cauldron emerged from his body. The demonic light formed by the bone spikes instantly pierced the shadow of the ancient cauldron in front of Gu Fei, but it was blocked by the shadow. What? How is this possible? When the demonic beast saw this, its shock was no small matter. At this moment, Song Ke, who was on the bow of the ship, didn't make a move. This was a battle between Gu Fei and the magical beast. Song Ke didn't want to make a move at this time. Kill. Gu Fei's eyes were extremely sharp. He roared, and the shadow of the ancient cauldron that emerged from his body suddenly expanded, shattering the demonic light formed by the bone spikes. In the next moment, Gu Fei took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of the magical beast. Then, he slashed at the magical beast. He had the mountain and river cauldron to protect him, so he wasn't afraid of this magical beast at all. Swoosh! With a flash of black light, the magical beast's head flew up. The magical beast couldn't believe that its supreme demonic body couldn't block the murderous blade in his opponent's hand. At this time, Gu Fei slashed again, directly splitting the magical beast's head in half. The magical beast's primordial spirit was directly destroyed by the peerless, murderous blade. Seeing this scene, the demons on the side of the god-exterminating demon palace were all stunned, especially the demon ancestors, who were directly shocked by the scene in front of them. All right, those who surrender will not be killed. Those who don't surrender will be killed without mercy. Gu Fei wiped the sweat off his forehead, and then said to the countless demons from the god-exterminating demon palace. The demons under the god-exterminating demon palace wavered. One must know that this guy was unimaginably strong. If they didn't surrender, only death awaited them. "I am willing to surrender." An expert from the god-exterminating demon palace stood up. "Then you can go to hell." Chapter 3182. No one had expected that there would be a supreme-level demon beast in the god-exterminating demon palace. However, the demon beast was killed by Gu Fei with a single slash as soon as it started to show its might. A supreme-level demon beast only possessed the strength of a supreme, but it was not a true supreme. Just like Song Ke, this demon beast also had a problem. As Gu Fei wielded the ominous saber with all his might, the demon beast was instantly killed. Its huge body shrank rapidly as all its essence chi was absorbed by the ominous saber. Buzz. The ominous saber in Gu Fei's hand let out a buzzing sound. After absorbing the essence chi of the demon beast, the ominous saber exuded an even stronger murderous aura. The shadow of a dragon loomed above the demon beast. The god contained in the ominous saber was showing signs of awakening. This was a good thing for Gu Fei. It should be known that as long as the god of the ominous saber was awakened from its slumber, it would be equivalent to an unconventional supreme appearing in the world. The overbearing might displayed by Gu Fei shocked all the demons who witnessed this scene, especially the demon ancestors of the god exterminating demon palace. At this moment, the fourth demon ancestor, who led the demons who stayed behind to guard the ancestral land of the god exterminating demon palace, happened to see the demon beast being killed by Gu Fei. The fourth demon ancestor was scared out of his wits. Who was this person? He actually killed the mount left behind by his father with a single slash. The battle back then had been earth-shattering. Even the extreme demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace had fallen. However, the mount of the extreme demon ancestor had survived. The extreme-grade magical beast that Gu Fei had just killed was the mount of the extreme-grade demon ancestor that had survived the ancient war by luck. All the demons of the god exterminating demon palace were stunned by the battle strength displayed by Gu Fei. Some demons directly stepped forward and wanted to surrender to Gu Fei. However, at this moment, a figure descended from the sky and smashed the demon's powerhouse into smithereens. This is the fate of those who dare to surrender. That person's hair was disheveled and his clothes were tattered, hanging on his body like strips of cloth. His entire body was stained with blood, and he seemed to have gone mad. This person was the first demon ancestor. He was originally fighting the golden rock goddess in the starry sky, but now he suddenly returned to the battlefield. The group of demons from the exterminating god demon palace couldn't help feeling shocked when they saw this scene. The first devil ancestor was the ruler of the exterminating god demon palace. Whoever dared to disobey his orders would suffer a miserable fate. Those experts from the exterminating god demon palace who wanted to surrender to Gu Fei started to hesitate. Not going to surrender? Then all of you can die. Gu Fei smiled and slashed at the first demon ancestor with his saber. There was only a flash of saber light, and the first demon ancestor didn't even have a chance to dodge. He was directly cut in half by the saber light. The first demon ancestor's corpse that was sent flying in two directions turned into ashes before it landed on the ground and dissipated in the void. The powerful first demon ancestor couldn't even block a single saber strike from Gu Fei. His body and soul were both destroyed by Gu Fei's saber strike. What? The group of experts from the exterminating god demon palace collectively turned into stone statues again. They were all stunned. At this moment, two figures descended from the sky. The two figures were surrounded by golden light, and the power of the divine Tao surged from them, intimidating the group of demons. They were the uncle and nephew of the golden rock goddess. Seeing that the first demon ancestor was killed by Gu Fei with a single saber strike, the golden rock goddess and Pang Shi were shocked to the extreme. At this moment, the countless demons from both camps had stopped fighting and retreated. The countless demons from both camps were facing off against each other, and a huge battle could break out at any time. I'll give you one more chance. Gu Fei swept his gaze over the experts from the exterminating god demon palace. Kill the remaining demon ancestors, and I'll spare your lives. Gu Fei single-handedly intimidated the countless demons from the exterminating god demon palace. Even Song Ke couldn't help but be moved by such might. When the experts from the exterminating god demon palace heard Gu Fei's words, they were all stunned. However, very quickly, they all turned to look at the demon ancestors at the scene with ferocious eyes. What are you guys trying to do? When the fourth demon ancestor saw this scene, he couldn't help but be shocked, and sweat broke out on his forehead. Facing the countless experts from the demons, even a demon ancestor would tremble. Brothers, we're going to die either way. Let's fight. A war demon clad in devil armor roared and directly attacked the fourth demon ancestor. 9 devil swords rushed out from his body and pierced towards the 4th demon ancestor. With someone taking the lead, there were naturally others who followed. These demons were all extremely shrewd. Gu Fei's strength was unquestionable. One should know that this fella had killed the 1st demon ancestor with a single slash. Compared to killing Gu Fei, killing the 4th, 5th, and 3rd demon ancestors was much easier. Naturally, these fellows from the exterminating god demon palace would pick a soft persimmon to squish. "Manjan, you're courting death," the 4th demon ancestor roared in anger. He stared at the devil general who attacked him with an incomparably malevolent expression. This Manjan was a war demon and a war demon ancestor. Manjan was the demon ancestor of the war demon clan. Although the war demon clan was also a big clan in the central region, they attached themselves to the exterminating god demon palace and were under the command of the exterminating god demon palace. The war demon clan was a blade in the hands of the exterminating god demon palace. It was a demonic blade that helped the exterminating god demon palace kill some enemies. But now, this demonic blade was pointed at the exterminating god demon palace. This was definitely not a good thing for the exterminating god demon palace. If the war demon clan rebelled, the consequences would be dire. However, the 4th demon ancestor didn't have time to think so much. 9 extremely sharp devil swords had already pierced through the void. Every sword light pierced through the void, displaying the power of a demon ancestor. The 4th demon ancestor didn't dare to be negligent. His body trembled, and a ball of devil light immediately emerged from his body and enveloped him. Boom! Almost at the same time, the 9 sword lights instantly pierced the devil light of the 4th demon ancestor. The devil light trembled violently, and cracks appeared on its surface. The 9 sword lights condensed and didn't dissipate. At the same time, an even more powerful sword Dao power erupted. Crack! More cracks appeared on the devil light of the 4th demon ancestor, as if it would collapse in the next moment. At this time, the other demon ancestor level experts also attacked the 4th demon ancestor. A devil axe rushed out from the body of a demon ancestor. In an instant, it became as huge as a mountain and directly chopped down on the 4th demon ancestor's head. The power that erupted from the devil axe shook the sky and the void. Boom! Chapter 3183. Gu Fei had displayed his invincible battle prowess. The devil race experts under the god-exterminating demon palace naturally didn't want to die. They could only attack the 4th devil ancestor, 3rd devil ancestor, and 5th devil ancestor. "You dare to rebel? I'll kill you all." On the deck of a demon warship, the 3rd demon ancestor roared angrily. He used all his strength to activate the killing array on the warship and attacked the 4th demon ancestor. A powerful devil light immediately rushed out from the devil warship. With a flash of the devil light, the devil expert immediately turned into ashes, his body and soul extinguished. "Kill your head." An angry roar came from the cabin of the warship. A powerful figure walked out from the cabin and reached out to grab the 3rd demon ancestor. The pitch-black devil hand instantly covered the deck of the warship, blocking all the escape routes of the 3rd demon ancestor. "Manxiong, what are you trying to do? Is your war demon clan really going to rebel?" The 3rd demon ancestor roared. For millions of years, the war demon clan had been a subsidiary force of the god-exterminating demon palace. The war demon clan had been under the control of the god-exterminating demon palace for countless years. Of course, the clansmen of the war demon clan were definitely not slaves of the god-exterminating demon palace. However, it didn't feel good to be ordered around. The war demon clan had wanted to rebel for a long time. This was definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to eliminate the remaining demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace. Then, the battle demon clan would be free. At this time, after the 1st demon ancestor was killed by Gu Fei, 3 of the 7 demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace had fallen. There were only 4 left. Among the 4, the 6th demon ancestor was chased into the depths of the starry sky by the Ming brothers. The 4th demon ancestor was fighting with Manjan and the other demons. The 5th demon ancestor was controlling a demon warship that was confronting a black moon warship. Swish! A devil axe turned into a devil light of annihilation and slashed towards the fourth demon ancestor. The speed was extremely fast. Wherever the devil light passed, a pitch-black spatial crack was left in the void. The owner of the demonic axe was a tall and mighty demonic general dressed in black demonic armor. This was the Devil Axe Battle General. He took a step forward, and the entire void trembled beneath his feet. Streams of demonic light that could be seen with the naked eye circled around him. The Devil Axe Battle General was a battle general at the level of a devil ancestor. He wasn't a demon expert of the war devil race, but was instead the most trusted subordinate of the fourth devil ancestor. However, at this time, this once loyal and devoted devil general had turned around and attacked the fourth devil ancestor. This caused the fourth devil ancestor to be both shocked and furious. Damn it! The fourth devil ancestor roared in rage. Both of his hands danced about as beams of devilish light shot out from his palms, colliding with the devilish light formed by the devilish axe. Clanging sounds rang out. It was as if two peerless magic tools were colliding. The Devil Axe Battle General's devilish axe was actually knocked away by the fourth devil ancestor. However, at the same time, Manjan arrived. 9 devilish swords rushed out from his body. This time, it wasn't sword light, but real swords. A shocking murderous aura erupted from the 9 swords. These were 9 devilish swords that were stained with the blood of countless living beings. Demonic patterns could be vaguely seen on each sword. Die! Manjan didn't hesitate and immediately used the 9 swords killing technique. The 9 devilish swords turned into devilish light in the next instant and instantly slashed towards the fourth devil ancestor. What? The fourth devil ancestor was shocked and hurriedly dodged. However, no matter how fast his movement technique was, he was still hit by one of the sword lights. His left arm immediately fell off his body. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei, who was on the deck of the Black Moon warship, couldn't help but laugh. Let these dogs fight each other. It would be best if both sides were injured, and he could reap the benefits without doing anything. In this way, the losses of the mystical demon mountain would be minimized. At this moment, a powerful wave of metal element divine power suddenly erupted from the depths of the starry sky. Then, a golden rainbow rushed out from the depths of the starry sky and directly descended from the sky, landing on the deck of the Black Moon warship where Gu Fei was. The golden light dissipated and a silhouette appeared. This person was none other than the Golden Rock Elder. What shocked everyone was that the Golden Rock Elder was actually holding a head in his hand. It was the head of a ferocious-looking devil. The mysterious demon ancestor of the god-destroying demon palace was actually killed by the Golden Rock Elder. The Golden Rock Elder had chopped off his head and brought it back. When the experts of the god-destroying demon palace saw the head in the Golden Rock Elder's hand, they were indescribably shocked. These experts knew the origin of the mysterious demon ancestor. Even the mysterious demon ancestor had been killed by him. It seemed like the situation was already hopeless. Well done. Song Ke glanced at the Golden Rock Elder and nodded. Thank you, old ancestor, for your exaggeration. The Golden Rock Elder hurriedly said. His seniority in the Golden Rock clan was very high, but in front of Song Ke, he was still just a junior. Then, the Golden Rock Elder directly threw the head in his hand into the camp of the god-destroying demon palace. When the experts of the god-destroying demon palace saw this, they could not help but feel that something was wrong. The god-destroying demon palace had already used all the trump cards they could use, but the opponent was too strong. Therefore, more and more experts of the demons began to rebel. If they killed the demon ancestor of the god-destroying demon palace, they would be able to live. Countless powerful figures directly rushed towards the fourth demon ancestor. In an instant, the power of the Devil Dao exploded, and one demonic weapon after another bombarded the fourth demon ancestor from all directions. What? The fourth demon ancestor was shocked and angry. He had never thought that there would be so many people rebelling against him. As the saying goes, when there are too many ants, even an elephant will die. Facing the attacks of countless experts of the demons, the fourth demon ancestor did not dare to be negligent. It should be known that he would be hit if he was not careful. Come on, all of you. What is there to be afraid of? Take it all for me. The fourth demon ancestor roared angrily. He actually opened his mouth and sucked in. Those demonic weapons that were bombarding from all directions were actually sucked in by a powerful devouring force. Then, they flew towards the whirlpool that devoured spirit chi and were swallowed in one gulp. Rumble, the void trembled, and an unbelievable scene appeared. They saw that countless demonic weapons were actually swallowed by the fourth demon ancestor's huge mouth. How is this possible? Seeing this scene, the experts of the demons turned pale with fright, especially those who attacked the fourth demon ancestor. They suffered a great loss and lost their precious demonic weapons. For these experts of the demons, demonic weapons were an extension of their bodies. Losing them would also cause their vitality to be greatly damaged, and it would not be easy for them to recover. I'll swallow it for you. Chapter 3184. The fourth demon ancestor was incomparably powerful. He opened his mouth and inhaled, causing the essence chi from all directions to gather and be devoured by him. Even the countless demonic weapons that were hurtling towards him were devoured by him in a single gulp. Rumble. The entire void shook as if it was about to be devoured by the fourth demon ancestor. Preposterous. Manjan used the killing technique of the 9 swords. 9 extremely sharp demonic sword lights pierced towards the fourth demon ancestor. Each of the sword lights enveloped a demonic killing sword. As an expert of the war demon clan, Manjan's 9 demonic swords were stained with the blood of countless powerful beings. Their killing intent was shocking. Haha, the more the better. The fourth demon ancestor laughed loudly and opened his mouth to devour the 9 demonic swords. The stronger the demonic weapon, the more power he would obtain after refining it. Swoosh! The 9 sword lights pierced through the void and rushed into the fourth demon ancestor's mouth. He actually devoured them. Haha, such pure devil energy. Thank you. After devouring the 9 demonic swords, the fourth demon ancestor laughed loudly. The devil energy contained in the 9 demonic swords was extremely powerful. It was much stronger than all the demonic weapons he had devoured before. However, Manjan laughed at this time. Your Tao weapon has been devoured by me. How can you still laugh? The fourth demon ancestor was stunned. At this time, the experts of the demons who were attacking the fourth demon ancestor had already retreated far away. The combat strength displayed by the fourth demon ancestor was terrifying. He devoured all their demonic weapons in one move. Without their demonic weapons, the experts of the demons were no match for the fourth demon ancestor. Just when all the experts of the demons thought that even Manjan's demonic swords had been devoured by the fourth demon ancestor, Manjan laughed. In the next moment, the fourth demon ancestor's expression changed drastically. With a scream, the 9 sword lights rushed out of his body and minced him into pieces. Seeing this scene, the surrounding devil race powerhouses were all dumbfounded. Why were Manjan's 9 demonic swords not afraid of the mystique of the fourth demon ancestor? Why were they not devoured and refined? How was that possible? The fourth demon lord cultivated a powerful mystique that allowed him to devour all sorts of Tao treasures and refine the energy within them for his own use to strengthen himself. But now, Manjan's 9 devil Tao killing swords were not only not refined by the fourth demon ancestor, they even broke through his devil body. The 9 sword lights converged together and actually turned the fourth demon ancestor's devil body into a bloody mist. How is this possible? The fourth demon ancestor's disbelieving will fluctuations emanated from within the blood mist. Humph! I already knew that you cultivated the devouring divine art. Do you really think I'm that stupid to give you 9 killing swords to devour? Manjan stared at the blood mist and sneered. As it turned out, he had long been prepared. He had spent thousands of years researching the weakness of the fourth devil ancestor. Finally, he had thought of a way to break the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art. Although the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art was known to be able to devour anything, there was one thing that the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art couldn't devour. There was a danger zone in the central region called the Nether Spring. There was a Nether Spring there, and it was rumored that this Nether Spring was connected to the legendary 9 Hells. Demonic tools tempered by the Nether Spring's water possessed an immortal property. Although the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art was powerful, it couldn't devour devil treasures tempered with the spring water of the Hell Spring. This secret was known by very few people. Originally, even Manjan didn't know about it. But under a coincidental opportunity, he found out about it. Thus, tragedy befell the fourth devil ancestor just now. "Let me send you on your way." Manjan sneered and pointed with his right hand. 9 sword lights instantly destroyed the ball of primordial spirit light in the blood mist. The fourth devil ancestor had fallen just like that. Old Fourth. The fifth devil ancestor was about to go crazy when he saw the fourth devil ancestor being killed by Manjan. He wanted nothing more than to devour Manjan alive, but he was entangled by an expert. It was an expert of the demon spider race. It was a crimson blood demon spider. Its 8 sharp claws were like 8 heavenly blades that slashed at the fifth devil ancestor, tearing the void apart. "Qiyin, do you really want to risk your life?" The fifth devil ancestor roared as he attacked. The strength of the crimson blood demon spider Qiyin was undeniable. Although Qiyin was his subordinate, his background was very powerful. "What do you think? I can only live after killing you," Qiyin said coldly. Reality was cruel. He didn't dare to provoke Gu Fei, but he had the strength to fight the fifth devil ancestor. If he fought against Gu Fei, he would end up like the first devil ancestor, killed by Gu Fei in a single slash. He would die without a doubt. But if he fought against the fifth devil ancestor, he still had a chance of winning. Therefore, Qiyin could only attack the fifth devil ancestor. Preposterous. Go to hell. The fifth devil ancestor was enraged. He attacked with all his might. Devil marks rushed out from his hands and rushed towards Qiyin. The powerful strength of a devil ancestor erupted from the devil marks. This kind of power could destroy the void of heaven and earth. It could kill a powerful being of the devil ancestor level. This was the fifth devil ancestor's devil Dao mystique. He was a formation grandmaster. He could form a formation from the void. Around his body, countless devil marks appeared and attracted the essence of heaven and earth. However, Qiyin wasn't someone to be trifled with. He knew the fifth devil ancestor's mystique like the back of his hand. He could deal with it calmly. The two experts were locked in a stalemate. At this time, on another devil warship, the third devil ancestor was in big trouble. His right-hand man, Man Xiong, had rebelled. Man Xiong was the same as Manjan. He was also a member of the War Devil clan. The strength of this clan was undeniable. Both Manjan and Man Xiong were powerful existences of the devil ancestor level. In this way, 2 of the remaining 5 devil warships could not attack the Black Moon warship. Therefore, the God-exterminating demon palace lost their advantage on the warship. The 3 devil warships of the God-exterminating demon palace were naturally not a match for the Black Moon warship. One of the Black Moon warships directly collided with the other. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering sound, the devil warship that was collided with the Black Moon warship was actually sent flying. The devil light barrier protecting the warship was shattered. The power of the killing formation on the Black Moon demonic ship erupted. 9 beams of demonic light instantly rushed out and bombarded the demonic warship. The demonic warship was immediately blasted into pieces. Countless demonic shadows screamed miserably as the demonic warship collapsed in the void. Another demonic warship was finished. Chapter 3185. At this time, there was no need for Gu Fei to take action. This earth-shattering battle had already reached the final juncture. The Destroying Gods Demon Palace had rebelled, and the remaining demon ancestors of the Destroying Gods Demon Palace could not even fend for themselves. They could no longer attack the camp of the mystical Demon Mountain. The surviving demon ancestors of the God-destroying Demon Palace were naturally aware of the current situation. However, they were entangled with their own people and could not escape. Apart from the 6th demon ancestor who had entered the depths of the starry sky with the Ming brothers, the 5th demon ancestor, the 4th demon ancestor, and the 3rd demon ancestor were entangled. They have lost their momentum. I will go to the ancestors' land to take a look. On the deck of the Black Moon demonic ship, Song Ke, who was standing next to Gu Fei, suddenly said. Without waiting for Gu Fei to speak, he took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. Song Ke was different from the Blood Devil Child and the Ming brothers. He was not a slave of Gu Fei. He and Gu Fei were of the same generation. He could do whatever he wanted. This guy, Gu Fei shook his head and smiled helplessly. He really could not do anything to Tsang Quebec. At this time, the Golden Rock Elder also rushed out towards the ancestors' land of the god-destroying demon palace. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared into the dusky sky. Subsequently, Peng Shi and the Golden Rock Goddess also set off. Preposterous. Seeing the Golden Rock race heading towards the ancestors' land, the fourth demon ancestor and the others immediately knew what the Golden Rock race wanted to do. The fourth demon ancestor directly used his great divine ability to force Man Zhan to retreat. Then, he took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. "Where do you think you are going?" Man Zhan roared and directly chased after him, also disappearing into the void. At this time, the camp of the exterminating god's demon palace was in chaos. The devil experts who were still loyal to the exterminating god's demon palace, and those who had no choice but to fight against the devil experts who were loyal to the exterminating god's demon palace in order to survive. Battle cries shook the heavens and the earth. Experts of the demons were constantly falling. Their corpses fell from the sky, and the sky seemed to be raining black demon blood. The shattered magic tools kept falling down like meteors falling from the sky, directly falling to the ground. Boom! As loud sounds echoed, the earth fiercely undulated, just like waves. The power contained within those magic tool fragments was actually so shocking. A ball of demonic light descended from the sky and directly blasted a huge mountain. In the next moment, the demonic pattern dissipated in the void. Then, the entire mountain collapsed. Following the retreat of the fourth demon ancestor, the third and fifth demon ancestors wanted to retreat as well. However, their opponents were too strong, and it was impossible for them to escape. At this time, a middle-aged man appeared outside the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. He was a skinny middle-aged man, and there was a faint divine light around his body. Boom! With a muffled sound, the middle-aged man's fist had already landed on the protective shield outside the god-exterminating demon palace's ancestral land. The protective shield, which had been hidden in the void, immediately appeared. The middle-aged man was Tsang Quebec. Although it seemed like a casual punch, the power of this punch was definitely enough to smash a primordial demon mountain into pieces. It could easily kill a great demon Venerable, or even a demon ancestor. However, such a powerful force could not destroy the demonic light shield of the god-exterminating demon palace's ancestral land. "Lend me a knife." At this moment, Gu Fei, who was on the deck, suddenly heard Pang Ke's words. Gu Fei did not say anything. In the next moment, the peerless knife in his hand flew out and disappeared in the void in the blink of an eye. That peerless knife was an extreme Dao weapon with a spirit. It was definitely not something that ordinary Dao weapons could compare to. At this time, outside the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, Song Ke stretched out his hand, and a knife that emitted terrifying killing intent immediately fell into his hand. "Open for me." Song Ke held his saber with both hands and slashed at the demonic light shield with all his might. With a flash of the saber light, the demonic light shield in front of him was slashed open with a long gash. "Oomph!" Song Ke sneered, and then stepped into the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. At this time, the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace was incomparably quiet. There was not a single cultivator of the demons in the entire ancestral land. Song Ke immediately released his divine consciousness, which immediately enveloped the entire ancestral land. Soon, he smiled and directly disappeared into the void. At this time, the Golden Rock Elder and the others also arrived outside the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. They saw that the hole in the demonic light shield was constantly shrinking, so they directly passed through the hole and entered the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. "You bastards, since there is no door to hell, you still insist on barging in. I will fulfill your wish." The figure of the fourth demon ancestor appeared in the sky above the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. Powerful demonic power erupted as the fourth demon ancestor activated the ancestral land's killing formation. Rumble, the heavens and the earth shook, and demonic patterns continuously appeared in the void. They interweaved into mysterious demonic diagrams, and a terrifying destructive power erupted. That layer of demonic light was actually shrinking. Wherever the demonic light passed, everything was obliterated. What? The Golden Rock Elder and the others who had already entered the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace were shocked when they saw this scene. They hurriedly retreated towards the depths of the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. The ancestral land's killing formation was an extreme killing formation, and it could unleash extreme power. The Golden Rock Goddess, who had a slightly weaker cultivation, could not even think of resisting under the fluctuations of this power. She seemed to have been scared silly. At this time, in the depths of the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, a cold laugh came from a place with the densest spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Then, a black saber flew out from within. With a flash of saber light, that peerless, ominous saber actually cut the fourth demon ancestor in half in an instant. His corpse fell from the sky. The murderous aura of the peerless, ominous saber was enough to make the fourth demon ancestor's soul scatter the moment he was struck by the saber. This was because all the essence of the fourth demon ancestor was completely devoured by the peerless, ominous saber the moment he was struck by the saber. Even his primordial spirit was devoured. At this time, the demonic light shield that enveloped the entire ancestral land was already shrinking. The pavilions in the ancestral land were directly obliterated by the demonic light, leaving nothing behind. The fourth demon ancestor had fallen. Out of the 7 demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace, 4 had fallen. Only 3 were still alive. Just as the Golden Rock Elder and the others were in shock, the peerless, ominous saber descended from the sky. It directly broke through the demonic light shield and stabbed into the ground. Buzz. Chapter 3186. The ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace had been breached. The ancestor of the Chaos Golden Rock clan, Song-K, was harvesting all the resources that were useful to him. Rumble. A thunderous sound came from the depths of the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace. The earth shook and endless demon chi surged. The Golden Rock Elder and the others stared at the scene in the depths of the ancestral land in shock. Their ancestor had actually used a great divine power to imprison an earth demon vein. Song-K was trying to destroy the roots of the god-destroying demon palace. The earth demon vein was the foundation of the god-destroying demon palace. Of course, the earth demon vein was not like this many years ago. It was an earth ancestor vein. With the earth ancestor vein as the center, countless earth veins spread in all directions. It had to be said that the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace was really good. It was difficult to find such a treasured land without a master. Many years ago, the extreme demon ancestor of the god-destroying demon palace used a great divine sense to refine this earth ancestor vein. He turned it into an earth demon vein and turned this treasured land into a demon domain. For demons, the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace was a holy place for cultivation. Cultivating here and absorbing the essence of the earth demon vein would naturally yield twice the result with half the effort. To put it bluntly, even a pig could become a big demon pig if it stayed in the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace for a long time. But at this time, Song-K forcibly captured the earth demon vein from the depths of the earth, and then directly used the Divine Way mysterious technique to refine the earth demon vein. What? Outside the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, many experts of the demon clan were stunned when they saw this scene. The earth demon vein contained an unimaginable amount of Devil Way essence. If Song-K could refine it for his own use, his cultivation would recover a lot. However, this demon vein wasn't that easy to refine because there was an extreme Dao seal on it. However, the extreme Dao seal wasn't a big deal to Tsong-Quebec. This was because he had the peerless fierce saber that Gu Fei had lent him. At this time, the huge ancestral vein was like a black mountain range with no end in sight. Extreme demonic patterns kept appearing on its surface. This was the seal that the extreme path demon ancestor of the god-destroying demon palace had left behind. He had bound this earth demon vein deep underground in the god-destroying demon palace's ancestral land. Rumble. Terrifying waves of demonic power emanated from the earth demonic vein, and dark spatial cracks appeared in the void around the demonic vein. It was as if this world could not contain this earth demon vein. That Song-K was really ruthless. He actually imprisoned the earth demon vein. This was equivalent to cutting off the roots of the god-destroying demon palace. When Gu Fei arrived outside the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace, the camp of the god-destroying demon palace had already collapsed. Countless experts of the demons fled in all directions. Even the killing formation of the god-destroying demon palace's 100,000 soldiers in the ancestral city had collapsed. There were internal problems. Some wanted to surrender, and some wanted to continue fighting. The camp of the god-destroying demon palace was divided into two camps. Not all the experts of the demons were die-hard loyal to the god-destroying demon palace. Most of the experts of the demons didn't want to die. When the news of the fall of the fifth demon lord spread, more experts of the demons chose to stand on the side of the Black Demon Mountain. Therefore, those who were loyal to the god-destroying demon palace fled in defeat. When the third demon lord saw that the situation wasn't good, he also turned around and fled. He didn't even want the demon worship. The one fighting with the third demon lord was the expert of the war demon clan, Man Xiong. Naturally, Man Xiong wouldn't let the third demon lord escape so easily. He immediately chased after him. The two figures were extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, they rushed into the sky and entered the starry sky. "I've been waiting for you for a long time." At this time, an angry roar resounded in the starry sky. Then, a magic net descended from the sky and directly trapped the third demon lord. The magic net shrank and flew back, landing in the hands of a demonic figure. Chapter 3187. 5 of the 7 great demon ancestors of the exterminating demon palace had already fallen. Apart from the 6th demon ancestor who fought with the Ming brothers, only the 3rd demon ancestor was left. The 3rd demon ancestor wanted to escape when he saw that the situation wasn't good. However, the moment he rushed into the starry sky, he was caught by a demonic net. Then, he was lifted by a demon expert. That guy finally came. At this time, the experts of the mystical demon mountain couldn't help but be shocked. The expert who captured the 3rd demon ancestor was actually Imo Mingtian. "It's you." At this time, the 3rd demon ancestor also recognized Imo Mingtian. Imo Mingtian was the number 1 demon in the eastern region. The 3rd demon ancestor naturally recognized him. "Imo Mingtian, we have no enmity with you. Why did you attack me?" The 3rd demon ancestor said angrily. "Haha, you have no enmity with me, but you have enmity with my master." Imo Mingtian said with a smile. "What?" The 3rd demon ancestor couldn't help but be shocked and angry. Could it be that this Imo Mingtian had also surrendered to the mystical demon mountain? How could this be? One should know that this guy was the number 1 demon in the eastern region. The 3rd demon ancestor didn't know that Imo Mingtian had already surrendered to Gu Fei. The 3rd demon ancestor had been in seclusion all year round. This time, if it wasn't for the exterminating demon palace being in a life and death situation, he wouldn't have come out. What and what? You should just obediently accept your death. After saying that, Imo Mingtian directly used his demonic arts and activated the demonic net in his hand. Waves of demonic flames immediately emerged from the net and burned towards the 3rd demon ancestor. "Haha, you want to kill me? You aren't qualified." The 3rd demon ancestor who was trapped in the demonic net suddenly laughed. At the same time, a demonic light emerged from his body and blocked the demonic flames. "Break for me." The 3rd demon ancestor roared angrily. The demonic light on his body immediately swept out like a raging wave. It was unstoppable and actually broke the demonic net in Imo Mingtian's hand. Just as the 3rd demon ancestor was about to break free, a figure darted over from the side. A demon spear pierced right through the forehead of the 3rd demon ancestor. A stream of demonic blood flowed down from the third demon ancestor's forehead, making him look even more ferocious. Roar! The third devil ancestor roared into the sky. Monstrous demonic chi erupted from his body and instantly enveloped half of the starry sky. It's just a deathbed struggle, Emo Mingtian sneered. At the same time, a terrifying aura that made even the third demon ancestor's heart palpitate spread from his body. A hideous skull emerged from his body. Swoosh! The skull rushed out of Emo Mingtian's body and swallowed the third demon ancestor in a single gulp. Roar! The third devil ancestor's terrified voice rang out from within the skull. Very quickly, the third devil ancestor's voice faded away, and a devil spear fell out of the skull's mouth. My Dao weapon! Man Xiong extended his right hand, and the devil spear immediately flew back to his hand. When he looked down, he was dumbfounded. The demonic nature of the devil's spear had disappeared, and it had turned into scrap metal. Man Xiong's forehead was sweating. This Emo Mingtian was indeed powerful, much more powerful than the rumors said. Although Man Xiong was unhappy that his Dao weapon had been destroyed, he didn't dare to cause trouble for Mo Mingtian. One should know that in the primal chaos devil world, the strong were respected. Even if Emo Mingtian killed him, he could only blame himself for being unlucky. No one would stand up for him. Man Xiong was very clear that although he was an expert of the Battle Devil clan, the Battle Devil clan would definitely not want to provoke a malignant star like Emo Mingtian. Emo Mingtian was the #1 demon in the eastern region. This was a name he earned through killing. Although Emo Mingtian's territory was in the eastern region, the experts of the central region had also heard of his ferocious might. At this time, the skull that rushed out of Emo Mingtian's body seemed to burp and spat out a mouthful of foul air. Then, it flew back to Emo Mingtian and entered his body. Man Xiong was startled when he saw this scene. Could it be that Emo Mingtian's skull was a demon weapon with a soul? How could this be possible? Because only demon weapons of extreme path had a soul. The third demon ancestor had fallen. He was directly refined by Emo Mingtian's skull, and both his body and soul were destroyed. At this time, only the sixth demon ancestor was left out of the 7 demon ancestors of the God Extermination Demon Palace. The sixth demon ancestor was extremely powerful, and he was fighting the Ming brothers. No one knew the outcome of this battle because no one went to the depths of the starry sky to watch the battle. With the fall of the third demon ancestor, the experts of the demons who were loyal to the God Extermination Demon Palace despaired. Some died in battle, and some chose to escape. However, the Black Devil Palace's experts still managed to catch up to the escaping Devil Race experts and beheaded them. Black Demon Mountain Lord led a group of experts to clean up the battlefield. Emo Mingtian didn't meet up with Black Demon Mountain Lord. Instead, he directly rushed towards the ancestral land of the God Extermination Demon Palace. Boom! At this time, with an earth-shattering sound, the void above the God Extermination Demon Palace suddenly collapsed, and a demon jar actually rushed out. A heaven-devouring power was released from the demon jar, and then it swallowed the earth demon vein below. When Gu Fei saw this demon jar, he was startled because this demon jar was the heaven-devouring demon jar from back then. However, Gu Fei clearly remembered that he had destroyed the demonic pot back then. So how could it appear here in perfect condition? When the heaven-devouring demon jar was about to swallow the earth demon vein, a demon eye rushed out from the primal chaos that was broken by the heaven-devouring demon jar and came to the side of the demon jar. It's that demon eye? Gu Fei was startled when he saw the demonic eye. Back then, the appearance of the demonic eye in the burning demon desolate domain had shocked the world. But now, when the demonic eye appeared once again, the aura on it had been greatly restrained. At the moment when the demon eye appeared, in another part of the void collapsed, and a blood-red heart rushed out from the shattered void. Gu Fei's expression was extremely solemn. The demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart had appeared here at the same time. This was definitely not a good thing. It seemed that both the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart wanted to obtain the earth demon vein. The importance of the earth demon vein was self-evident. It had attracted the strongest existence in the chaos demon world to come personally Chapter 3188. The heaven-devouring demonic pot appeared once again, and a powerful devouring power immediately surged out from it. The mouth of the pot seemed to have turned into a terrifying black hole, and the devouring power erupted. The entire void of the world was collapsing and annihilating, and was devoured by the pot. Song-K, who bore the brunt of the devouring power that erupted from the heaven-devouring demonic pot, was directly pulled towards the pot. What? Song-K turned pale with fright. He did not dare to be negligent and quickly performed the supreme killing technique of the divine path. Two immortal divine lights rushed out from his back, directly breaking the devouring power that erupted from the killing light of the heaven-devouring demonic pot, and then rushed out. Buzz. The heaven-devouring demonic pot vibrated, and rays of extreme path demonic inscriptions emerged from it. An even more powerful devouring power immediately erupted from the top of the pot, and it went to devour Song-Quebec. This time, Song-K would not fall for it so easily. He took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. The void that he was just in immediately collapsed, annihilated, and was devoured by the heaven-devouring demonic pot. At this moment, a blurry demonic shadow emerged from the top secret demonic eye. The demonic shadow stretched out its hand and directly grabbed the earth demon vein in the air. Rumble. The huge demon vein was shaking, and there were actually signs of it being taken away. The demon eye of annihilation was frantically devouring the earth demon vein's essence chi. This was a plundering devouring. Rays of demonic light continuously rushed out from the earth demon vein, and then entered the demon eye of annihilation. This kind of extremely pure demonic essence chi did not need to be refined at all. It could be devoured by the demon eye of annihilation and turned into its own demonic primordial essence chi. However, at this moment, a divine light transformed into a peerless divine sword, and it descended from the sky, slashing towards the demon eye of annihilation. Extreme path divine power erupted. This was the ancestral god's heart making a move. A divine shadow emerged from the ancestral god's heart, and it was this blurry divine shadow that was performing the ultimate sword principle. The sword descended from the sky, as though it was splitting the entire world in half. The demonic shadow on the demon eye of annihilation waved its right hand, and the heaven-devouring demonic pot that was fighting with Song-K immediately flew back and landed in the hand of the demonic shadow. Buzz. The heaven-devouring devil jar vibrated. In the hands of Imo-ing, this devil jar displayed a supreme demonic might. Imo-ing raised the devil jar in his hand, and the peerless sword light that fell from the sky was sucked into the devil jar. Oomph! The divine figure in the sky continued to attack. Boundless divine power rapidly condensed, and 9 beams of sword light appeared in the sky. Each beam of sword light was erupting with extreme sword chi. Swoosh! Under the control of Shun-ing, the 9 beams of sword light slashed down from the sky. The terrifying waves of sword chi caused heaven and earth to lose their color. The remnant soul of the extreme Tao ancestral god was going all out. If the demon eye of annihilation devoured the earth ancestral vein, the remnant soul of the extreme Tao ancestral god would be able to reconstruct his nascent divinity and regain his former supreme demonic might. Of course, if this earth devil vein was refined and devoured by the ancestor god's heart, the ancestor god's remnant soul would be able to reform and regain the cultivation base and battle prowess of an extreme grade ancestor god. The earth ancestral vein in the ancestral ground of the god exterminating devil palace had existed for countless years. The demonic essence that it had condensed was naturally enormous to an unimaginable extent. Song-K had only devoured a small portion of the essence of the devil vein, and he could already feel that his cultivation base had recovered a little. Naturally, he would not allow the demon eye of annihilation to take away the devil vein just like that. Kill! Song-K roared angrily. He held the saber with both hands and directly slashed at the demon eye of annihilation. An extremely overbearing saber light immediately rushed out from the peerless saber in his hand. Roar! A dragon's roar resounded through the sky. The extreme saber light that rushed out from the peerless saber turned into a huge dragon and fiercely pounced towards the demon eye of annihilation. What? The demonic figure on the demon eye of annihilation was shocked to see this scene. The extreme ferocious might that erupted from the peerless saber made him feel uneasy. He was facing enemies from both sides and could only decisively give up on devouring the essence of the devil vein. Then, he used the heaven-devouring demonic jar to protect himself and directly rushed out. He dodged the 9 incomparably sharp sword lights that the remnant soul of the supreme ancestor god had unleashed, and also dodged Song Kei's domineering saber. Gu Fei, who was standing high up in the sky, was shocked to see this scene. These 3 experts were not true extreme grade supremes, but they could all use the power of the extreme grade. Even a quasi-supremes would be as weak as an ant in front of these guys. Let's go and join in the fun. As Gu Fei spoke, the shadow of an ancient cauldron immediately emerged from his body. A powerful aura of the extreme grade spread out from his body. He fused with the mountain and river cauldron, as if he had transformed into an extreme grade supreme being. The terrifying aura of the extreme grade supreme being caused the entire world to shake and crack. Song Kei and the others immediately felt the great pressure from Gu Fei, especially from the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart. One must know that Song Kei still had a complete primordial spirit and divine body, but the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart only had remnant souls. Swoosh! Gu Fei took a step forward and instantly joined the battle. He directly punched the demon eye of annihilation. The violent fist force collapsed the void and blasted the demon eye of annihilation into the chaotic void. However, in the next moment, the demon eye of annihilation rushed out from the chaos. The demonic figure that appeared from the demon eye of annihilation activated the heaven-devouring demonic jar in its hand and tried to devour Gu Fei. Gu Fei smiled. He did not dodge at all. The terrifying devouring power of the heaven-devouring demonic jar directly enveloped him, and the void around him collapsed. However, what shocked the experts was that Gu Fei seemed to be standing casually, but he was as still as a mountain. No matter how powerful the devouring power of the heaven-devouring demonic jar was, it could not move him at all. He had fused with the mountain and river cauldron. Devouring him was equivalent to devouring the mountain and river cauldron. Since ancient times, there had never been an extreme-grade demonic weapon that could devour the mountain and river cauldron. Haha, this move of yours is useless against me. Gu Fei smiled as he took large strides forward. He threw another punch at the demon eye of annihilation that had just rushed out from the chaos. Simple and direct attacks were often able to bring out the greatest power. Gu Fei's cultivation had already reached the level of returning to one's natural state. What he pursued was a one-hit kill. The simpler the move, the better. However, in the eyes of his opponents, Gu Fei's attack was another matter. The other opponents only felt that Gu Fei's punch could not be avoided at all. This was an invincible punch. Even the remnant soul of the demon eye of annihilation was extremely shocked. Clang! Chapter 3189. In the ancestral land of God-destroying Demon Palace, the appearance of the Earth Demon Vein had attracted the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart. Back in the burning demon desolate domain, the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart broke the seal and rushed out of the burning demon desolate domain. After a great battle, they disappeared. But now, the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart seemed to have recovered quite a bit of their cultivation. They actually came out to fight with Song Kei for the Earth Demon Vein. Song Kei had a peerless, ominous saber in his hand, so he was naturally not afraid of the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart. At this time, Gu Fei also merged with the mountain and river cauldron and joined the battle. He punched the heaven-devouring demon jar. A violent power instantly erupted from Gu Fei's fist. The entire void was shaking, and cracks appeared on the heaven-devouring demon jar. At the same time, Gu Fei was also pushed back by the powerful power that erupted from the heaven-devouring demon jar. An unbelievable wave of divine thoughts came from the demonic shadow on the demon eye of annihilation. The remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor was shocked. This guy could actually resist the power of the heaven-devouring demon jar and not be devoured by it. Moreover, He could even cause cracks to appear on the heaven-devouring demon jar that had been repaired with great difficulty. The original heaven-devouring demon jar had already been smashed by Gu Fei. It was unknown what method the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor in the demon eye of annihilation used to repair the heaven-devouring demon jar. Just as the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor was shocked, the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor had already attacked. The two shadows fought fiercely. The fluctuation of the extreme demon ancestor's power was vast and mighty. The entire heaven and earth were destroyed, and the mighty residual power directly destroyed the ancestral land of God-destroying Demon Palace. The land within a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles was sinking, as if doomsday had arrived. At this time, be it the remnants of the Black Demon Mountain or the God-destroying Demon Palace, they had already hidden far away from the ancestral land of God-destroying Demon Palace. But even though they were so far away, the aura of the extreme Tao still arrived, causing the souls of countless experts to tremble and tremble. The more powerful the existence, the more intense this feeling would be. The great demon venerables were unable to withstand the suppression of the aura. They were terrified and had no choice but to retreat further away. Some even left the central region. All the demons in the central region were alarmed, especially the primitive demons in the central region. These primitive demons had an incomparably deep foundation. An unimaginably powerful existence came out of the primitive demons' ancestral land. At the same time, the news of the destruction of the God-exterminating demon palace also spread. Instantly, everyone was shocked. Countless demons couldn't believe it. One must know that the God-exterminating demon palace was also a demonic force established by the primitive demons. Since the mystic demon mountain could destroy the destruction god demon palace, then the mystic demon mountain could also destroy the other primitive demons. This made all the devil path forces feel uneasy. Kill. At this time, Gu Fei also joined the battle. His fists smashed the heaven and earth, and even the stars in the starry sky fell from the sky. He was like a peerless war ancestor descending to the world, fighting against the heaven-devouring demon jar with his fists. Just when Gu Fei blocked the heaven-devouring demon jar, Song Ke took the opportunity to attack the demon eye of annihilation. The peerless, ominous saber in his hand directly slashed at the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor. In an instant, 3 experts attacked the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor at the same time. Even if the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor was stronger, it couldn't resist such an attack. Very soon, the remnant soul that appeared on the demon eye of annihilation was blasted away. Swoosh! At this time, the closed demon eye finally showed its power. The demon eye opened abruptly, and a destructive demonic light immediately rushed out from the demon eye, piercing towards Gu Fei. At the same time, the demon eye of annihilation kept rushing out from the demon eye, piercing towards Song Ke and the ancestor god's heart. At the same time, it attacked the 3 experts. Has this guy lost his mind? Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this. Even if the demon eye of annihilation was stronger, it couldn't defeat the 3 experts unless a miracle happened. Melt. Gu Fei used secret art of the 9 secrets of immortal Tao, nihility, to melt the demon light of annihilation that pierced through the heart of annihilation. Then, he pounced forward ferociously, raised his fist, and smashed it towards the demon eye of annihilation. At the same time that Gu Fei showed his power, Song Ke destroyed the demon eye of annihilation that pierced through the demon eye of annihilation with his saber and charged towards the demon eye of annihilation. The remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor on the ancestor god's heart of annihilation entangled the extreme demon soul. With the 3 experts working together, the demon eye of annihilation was no match for the extreme demon artifact, the heaven-devouring demon jar. The heaven-devouring demon jar was sent flying by Gu Fei's punch. Swoosh! An overbearing saber light flashed, and the demon eye of annihilation was split in half by Song Ke's saber. The remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor was shocked and angry. He did not dare to continue fighting and directly forced the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor to retreat. Then, he merged with the demon eye of annihilation that was split in half, tore the void, and escaped into the chaos. Gu Fei and Song Ke did not chase into the chaos, nor did they move the ancestor god's heart. This was because the demon eye of annihilation was severely injured, and it would be a long time before it could come out to do evil. How about we refine this earth demon vein together? Gu Fei glanced at the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor god and said, "All right." The remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor god agreed without hesitation. Then, the remnant soul rushed back and merged with the ancestor god's heart. In fact, the remnant soul of the extreme demon ancestor god knew that it was at a disadvantage. If Gu Fei and Song Ke joined forces, it would not be a match for them, and it could only escape. However, Gu Fei and Song Ke also had concerns. The longer it dragged on, the more experts of the demons would know that the earth demon vein had appeared. No one knew if there were any experts of the extreme Tao in the chaos demon realm. If there were two experts like Song Ke, it would not be fun. Without hesitation, Gu Fei and the others directly used their divine sense to refine this huge earth demon vein with all their strength. The essence chi of the earth demon vein was continuously refined and devoured by them. The three auras of the extreme Tao spread between heaven and earth. Not only were the demons in the central region extremely terrified, but the experts of the demons in other regions could also feel the three auras of the extreme Tao. For a moment, all the experts of the demons in the chaos demon realm were alarmed. For some old demons, the extreme Tao aura of the divine Tao was not strange. Is the extreme Tao ancestor god of the ancestor god realm here again? Chapter 3190. There were no longer any demons in the vicinity of the ancestral ground of the god-exterminating demon palace. The aura of the extreme Tao shrouded the area, and no other demons could withstand it. In the center of the area, there was a black mountain range that was tens of thousands of miles long. It was an earth demon vein that was trapped from the ground by a supreme divine power. This demonic vein was like a sleeping demonic dragon, and it was an extreme demonic dragon. Of course, the earth demonic vein had gathered endless demonic chi, and the demonic essence chi was not inferior to a real extreme demonic ancestor. This was also the reason why even the demon eye of annihilation and the ancestral god's heart jumped out. If they could devour such a large amount of demonic chi essence, even if they could not completely recover their former cultivation, they could at least recover 70% to 80%. Rumble. High up in the sky, the huge demon vein was shaking. Gu Fei, the ancestral god's heart, and Song Ke were using their mystic arts to devour the demonic chi essence. At this moment, with the earth demon vein as the center, Gu Fei and the others had jointly set up a super-killing formation. Anyone who entered would die. Even if the heavenly horned demon from the falling moon demon palace came, he would not dare to enter the killing formation set up by three supreme martial artists who were not supreme martial artists. This great formation could also isolate the aura of the earth demon vein and greatly reduce the power of the extreme Tao. Otherwise, countless living beings would be engulfed by the power of the extreme Tao. In the center of this peerless killing formation, there was a heaven steel that emitted the divine light of the three realms. This was the three boundaries steel. Gu Fei used the three boundaries steel to suppress the eye of the formation to ensure that nothing went wrong. Even if a supreme expert came with extreme Tao demon weapon, they would not be able to break this killing formation in a short time. Of course, this was not what Gu Fei was relying on. Gu Fei, let me in. Just as Gu Fei was circulating his mysterious art to refine the earth demon vein, a voice suddenly rang out in his mind, causing him to be startled. Demon Rock Lady? Gu Fei immediately knew who the owner of this voice was. The Magic Rock Lady and her junior had been hiding in the dark and hadn't made a move. This was a hidden chess piece that Gu Fei had arranged. One must know that the Magic Rock Lady's cultivation was extremely strong. Just like Song Ke, there was something wrong with her body, so her cultivation realm had fallen from the extreme grade supreme martial artist level. An existence like the demonic Rock Lady was naturally not an extreme supremacy, but she could use the extreme supremacy. Therefore, she was known as a supreme who was not a supreme. Be it in terms of strength or physical body, they were both at the level of an utmost being. The only thing he was lacking was his cultivation realm. He had the power and the supreme physique, but he couldn't use the extreme grade laws because the demonic rock lady and Song-Kei's cultivation realm had fallen from the extreme grade realm. What's going on? Both Song-Kei and the heart of the ancestral god sensed a powerful aura appearing outside the formation. There were experts whose cultivation and battle prowess were no weaker than theirs who were blocked outside by the formation. A fellow Taoist is coming, Gu Fei said. It's her. At this moment, Song-Kei recognized the person. It was a familiar aura. What do you think? Asked Gu Fei. After all, they had worked together to chase away the demon eye of annihilation. He naturally had to ask for Song-Kei's, in the heart of the ancestral god's opinion. You decide. Song-Kei and the heart of the ancestral god didn't have any objections because they knew how important Gu Fei was. They wouldn't go against him. To a certain extent, Gu Fei was in charge of everything. At this time, outside the supreme killing array, a masked woman in black was waiting anxiously. Gu Fei actually devoured the demon vein's essence with an outsider and didn't call me. I'm so angry. The masked woman muttered to herself. Right at this moment, a door suddenly appeared in front of the black-clothed masked woman without any warning, startling the masked woman. This masked woman was none other than the demonic rock lady. Come in. Gu Fei's voice rang in the demonic rock lady's mind. The demonic rock lady was overjoyed. She quickly rushed into the void door and disappeared inside. This was the life door of the peerless killing formation that Gu Fei had opened. Through the life door, one could pass through the killing formation without encountering any danger. However, if Gu Fei had opened the death door, it would be fun. Anyone who entered would definitely die. Even the demonic rock lady with her cultivation would not be an exception. One must know that this killing formation was set up by Gu Fei, Song-Kei, and the heart of the ancestral god. It was specifically used to stop peerless experts like Song-Kei and the demonic rock lady. What a pure demonic energy! The moment the demonic rock lady passed through the killing formation, she could not help but exclaim. She felt a thick wave of essence rushing towards her. It was as if her entire body was bathed in essence that had almost solidified. All the pores on her body opened up, greedily devouring the demonic essence around her. Without any hesitation, the demonic rock lady sat cross-legged in the void and attracted the surrounding essence. The surrounding essence immediately gathered towards her. Under the frenzied devouring of the four experts, the enormous demonic vein of earth that had been imprisoned in the void was rapidly losing its essence. However, the essence of the demonic vein of earth was simply too vast. Even the four experts could not refine it all in a short period of time. Rumble. The ancestral earth vein was shaking. A dazzling chaotic divine light enveloped Gu Fei's body. Endless demonic energy gathered towards him and was converted into chaotic energy before entering his body. The chaotic essence in Gu Fei's body was constantly condensing and being refined into his muscles, bones, and flesh. Of course, this level of chaotic essence was not enough for Gu Fei's martial body to undergo another transformation. It was too difficult for him to take the final step. Gu Fei was very clear that what he had to do was actually very simple. He had to refine the essence of the demonic vein of earth as much as he could in preparation for the final step. However, no one knew how to take that step. Not even Gu Fei. Even though he was a martial arts inheritor, he did not know. This was because he had to completely rely on himself to take this step. No one could help him. As for Song-Kei, he was devouring the demonic qi like a ravenous wolf. Endless demonic qi was crazily rushing towards him. The pitch-black demonic energy instantly turned into a dazzling divine light. Song-Kei was in dire need of essence because his entire body was lacking it. The demonic energy was constantly being refined into divine essence and absorbed by his divine body. His entire body was radiating divine light. Every inch of his flesh and bones was greedily devouring the divine essence. Chapter 3191. While the four supreme experts were dividing the essence of the earth demon vein, four extremely powerful auras erupted around the earth ancestral vein. The might of the extreme path filled the world. However, with the suppression of the peerless killing formation, the four extreme Daos were greatly weakened. Even so, the four extreme Dao still managed to pass through the killing formation and reach the outside world. Although it was a very weak extreme Dao aura, it still caused countless devil race beings to be extremely terrified. No one dared to rashly approach that super killing formation. Only powerful existences with extreme path demonic weapons dared to approach the supreme killing formation. Some extremely powerful figures began to appear near the supreme killing formation. Some unimaginable existences were finally alarmed. The heavenly horn demon in the western region wasn't the only supreme existence in the chaotic demon world. There were other supreme beings who weren't supremes. These existences were the most powerful beings in the world. There should be such existences among the primitive demons. In the supreme killing formation, next to the huge earth demon vein, an ancestral god's heart was constantly changing. Flesh and blood were gradually growing on the ancestral god's heart. As the demon chi was constantly refined into divine path essence and then absorbed the divine path essence, the ancestral god's heart was being reborn in blood. Several hours later, a figure appeared in the void. It was a powerful silhouette, its entire body radiating boundless divine light. Ancient divine patterns rushed out from this silhouette and then imprinted themselves onto this silhouette. The ancestral god's heart had become a thing of the past. The remnant soul of the extreme path ancestral god had finally reconstructed his physical body. It was a young man. He was tall and handsome. Good heavens! Sensing the shocking changes in the ancestral god's heart, Gu Fei and the others were extremely shocked. It should be known that the rebirth of flesh and blood was too shocking. Of course, this kind of thing had happened before. In the past, Gu Fei had already seen this kind of technique. However, the technique of that existence back then was much more brilliant and thorough than this guy's. As the endless earth demon vein's essence was continuously devoured by the four experts, the entire earth demon vein began to shrink. Even if the four great experts joined forces, it was not something that could be done in a short period of time if they wanted to completely divide up the earth demon vein. It would take time. Unknowingly, another 10 to 12 hours had passed. The earth demon vein was still gradually shrinking. However, according to the rate at which the earth demon vein was shrinking, it seemed that it would take at least 10 to 15 days for Gu Fei and the others to completely absorb the essence of the earth demon vein. At this time, it was already nighttime. The sky was filled with stars. Under the curtain of night, the area enveloped by the super killing formation was completely silent. Not even a single creature could be seen. Boom! At this moment, a loud sound suddenly came from outside. The entire killing array shook for a moment as a terrifying aura of extreme Dao surged in from outside. What? Gu Fei and the others were startled by the sudden loud noise. Dense Dao patterns appeared in the void and intertwined to form a mysterious array diagram. The extreme Tao's power erupted, and the super formation gradually stabilized. What's going on? Songke said. His voice sounded in Gu Fei's mind. He was communicating with Gu Fei using his divine consciousness. Someone can't sit still anymore. Gu Fei transmitted his voice. It was obvious that there was an extreme Tao's power colliding with this super killing array. However, this killing array was not simple. Even if someone used an extreme Tao's demonic weapon, it would be difficult to break this super killing array. Who's going to get rid of that guy? The young man who was reborn from the ancestor god's heart said, "Let's not care about the person outside first. Right now, raising our cultivation and combat power is the most important thing," Imo Peng Lady said. She greedily devoured the essence around her. She did not need to refine the essence of the earth demon vein at all. She could almost directly devour and absorb this kind of essence. That's right. Gu Fei nodded. This super killing array used the three boundaries monument to suppress the formation eye. If one wanted to break the array, they would have to have the ability to resist the three boundaries monument. Buzz. At this time, the three boundaries monument that was floating high in the sky let out a loud sound. The killing array that was still shaking continuously immediately stabilized. At this time, outside the super killing array, a figure looked at this scene in disbelief. It was a middle-aged man wearing a purple robe. This middle-aged man looked very majestic. He had a straight eyebrow and blood-red long hair draped over his shoulders. He was also tall, and his body was emitting an extremely powerful demonic aura. The middle-aged man was holding a demonic treasure in his right hand. It was a black pagoda. The black pagoda had 9 floors. In each floor, there was a fire of death burning. This 9-floor demonic pagoda emitted extreme Tao's qi that caused people's hearts to palpitate. This was an extreme Tao's demonic weapon. Luao, did you not eat? Are you out of strength? You can't even break a killing array. At this time, another figure appeared outside the super killing array. It was an old man in black. This old man was carrying a turtle shell on his back. Luao did not say anything. He stared at the old man, his eyes flashing with ferocity. This Luao was the white-haired elder of the Lu clan. No one knew what he was doing. His white hair had turned black, and his appearance had become younger. The old man had turned into a middle-aged man. This astonishing change caused the experts of the demons who recognized Luao to feel incredulous. What, you want to fight? The old man who had just arrived said disdainfully. He looked at Luao with a sharp light in his eyes. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Luao stared at the old man and said coldly. He moved his feet and was about to attack. However, at this time, another figure descended from the sky and landed directly between Luao and the old man. What? Luao and the old man were shocked. They looked carefully and saw that the person who suddenly descended from the sky was a white-haired young man. It's you? When Luao and the old man saw the white-haired young man, they couldn't help but be shocked. This guy's origin was very powerful. He was the descendant of the Nether Blood Sea. The white-haired young man's name was Xuetsongxiao. He was a demon ancestor from the Nether Blood Sea. He was extremely powerful. Even Luao was afraid of him. The 3 great experts had arrived at the same time. It seemed that the other forces could not sit still and were about to attack. However, the super killing array that Gu Fei and the others had set up was not to be trifled with. The 3 great experts had arrived at the same time. It seemed that the other forces could not sit still and were about to attack. Chapter 3192. The commotion caused by Gu Fei and the others refining the earth demon vein was too great. The power of the extreme way spread out. Not only did the countless living beings in the central region sense this aura, even the true supreme living beings in the chaos demon realm were alarmed. Even the experts of the demons who had been sleeping for countless years were startled awake, thinking that another battle of the extreme way had broken out in the chaos demon realm. It should be known that if another battle of the extreme way broke out in the chaos demon realm, it would definitely be a disaster. The war that happened countless years ago had almost crippled the chaos demon realm and the ancestral god realm. Countless living beings of the 2 realms had perished in that war. Many old antiques directly broke through the void and rushed towards the location of the palace of god-destroying demons in the central region. Some old antiques who were close to the palace had already appeared 1,000,000 miles away from the palace. Powerful figures paced back and forth. They didn't dare to move forward because the supreme killing formation was right in front of them. If the aura of the extreme way was vast and mighty, no one would dare to barge in. Damn, this killing formation covers a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles. It's definitely not something that a single person can set up. It seems like there are at least 2 old undyings involved. A formation grandmaster of the devil race saw through this super killing formation. This formation grandmaster couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. In the primal chaos demon world, no one had laid down a killing formation of this level for tens of thousands of years. At this time, 3 great experts arrived outside the killing formation. They were Xuetsongxiao of the Nether Blood Sea, Luao of the Willow Demon Clan, and Shurtong of the Stone Demon Clan. Shurtong's figure was like that of a child, but he had white hair and eyebrows. He was an old man. Shurtong was driving a stone chariot that was pulled by a pair of stone horses. He sat high up on the chariot. Although his figure was like that of a child, the power that emanated from his small body was not to be underestimated. Compared to Luao and Xuetsongxiao, this guy was much more imposing. Luao and Xuetsongxiao were all alone and didn't have chariots or mounts. How about we join forces? Luao glanced at Xuetsongxiao and Shurtong. Joint forces? Both Shi Tong and Xue Zangxiao were startled. They had never thought about this before. Actually, they knew very well that it was impossible for either of them to break through the peerless killing formation in front of them with their own strength. Within that supreme killing formation, the phantom of an ancient monument could be seen faintly. That was the manifestation of a heaven-shaking and earth-shattering energy. They could already tell that it was a supreme Tao treasure. The other party actually used an extreme way Tao artifact to guard this supreme killing formation. Who could break through it? Tao artifact? Soon, Xue Zangxiao nodded. He too did not have confidence in breaking through this super killing formation. Seeing Xue Zangxiao nod his head, Shi Tong didn't seem to have any reason to refuse. Breaking this peerless killing formation was the most important thing right now. They had already received the news that the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace had been breached. Those people were currently devouring the essence energy of the earth demon vein in the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace. The earth demonic vein was very powerful, and the demonic Tao spirit Qi it contained was so great that all the forces were envious. The Stone Demon clan was one of the primordial demons of the Chaos Demon realm. The ancestor of the Stone Demon clan was a supreme stone demon born from chaos. The Nether Blood Sea was also one of the primordial demons, because it had existed since the beginning of the world. It was unimaginably ancient. The three strongest primordial demons of the Chaos Demon realm had appeared in front of the supreme killing formation at the same time, and they had joined forces. When the news spread, all the old demons in the surrounding regions were shocked. "Then let's do it," Luo said. Then, a dark green demonic light rushed out from his body and soared into the sky, turning into a towering demonic willow. The huge demonic willow opened up the sky, as if it was splitting heaven and earth apart. It was extremely terrifying, and every willow branch hanging from the demonic willow danced in the air like a giant dragon. A branch of the Lu clan's ancestor? Shi Tong couldn't help but be shocked. He didn't expect Luo to bring such a thing. It was definitely comparable to an extreme demonic weapon. The demonic willow formed from a branch of the willow was so huge that it directly propped up the starry sky. There were stars circling around the demonic willow. Compared to the demonic willow, the stars in the starry sky were too small. Countless living beings in the central region saw the sudden appearance of this strange phenomenon. It was too shocking, and all the living beings who witnessed it were extremely shocked. The aura that spread from the demonic willow was too shocking. Even Shi Tong and Xue Zangxiao were stunned by what they saw. Although Luo was a bastard, the thing he brought was really not bad. The demonic willow took root in the void, and actually began to devour the essence of the super killing formation. Its willow branches fell from the starry sky, and directly pierced into the killing formation. "You two don't need to hide anymore," Luo said proudly. The branch he brought with him was enough for him to sweep away all his enemies. However, it was still a little lacking if he wanted to break this super killing formation. The giant demon bead was sent flying into the starry sky by the black dragon formed by the peerless blade, and an extremely domineering aura erupted from the black dragon. All the old demons outside this super killing formation were stupefied. That was the primordial chaos demon bead, the ultimate treasure of the Stone Demon clan. How could it be sent flying? How was that possible? All of them found it hard to believe. Suddenly, the black dragon that had charged out of the super killing formation dissipated into the void and transformed into a black blade. It was a ferocious blade that possessed an extremely strong killing intent. All the old demons shuddered with fear when they saw the blade. The saber then fell from the sky into the super killing formation below. "A supreme Tao artifact?" exclaimed one of the old demons. Only a truly flawless supreme Tao artifact could send the primordial chaos demon bead flying. The might of a flawless supreme Tao artifact was absolutely equivalent to an attack from an extreme Tao exalt. "You reckless fools. If you don't fuck off, then I'll kill all of you." A murderous voice resounded from within the super killing formation. "TCH, who do you think you are? A real extreme Tao demon forefather?" Xue Zangxiao, who hadn't attacked yet, said disdainfully, "I really was an extreme Tao demon forefather countless years ago." Suddenly, The voice resounded once more, and then a beam of demonic light charged out of the super-killing formation. It transformed into the image of an enormous rock that swooped down towards Shui Zongxiao. A supreme power erupted from the rock, and the surrounding space was instantly obliterated. It was a terrifying power that could destroy the heavens and the earth. What? Shui Zongxiao's shock was no small matter. He hurriedly retreated, and at the same time, a ball of blood light rushed out from his body, turning into a terrifying pool of blood that swallowed the rock specter that was charging towards him. However, the devouring power from the blood pool was unable to devour the Kuan Pong demonic image. The Kuan Pong demonic image directly crashed into the blood pool. The pool of blood exploded, and dark blood splashed everywhere, directly drowning the Kuan Pong demonic shadow. Chapter 3193. Shui Zongxiao came from the mysterious Nether Blood Sea. The Nether Blood Sea was a place that had existed since the beginning of the world. However, not many people knew where the Nether Blood Sea was because the Nether Blood Sea couldn't be seen at all. Some people said that the Nether Blood Sea was hidden in the depths of the earth. Only the people of the Nether Blood Sea could enter and exit freely. It was impossible for outsiders to enter and exit the Nether Blood Sea. Shui Zongxiao was naturally one of the strongest existences in the Nether Blood Sea. The nether demonic blood that he conjured actually engulfed the rock demon lady's demonic shadow. The nether demonic blood had a terrifying corrosive power. The space that was enveloped by the blood was constantly being destroyed. Shui Zongxiao opened his mouth and inhaled. The nether demonic blood immediately flew back to him and was devoured by him. A layer of blood-red light appeared on his body. However, the blood-red light quickly disappeared and was hidden within Shui Zongxiao's body. A sneer came from the killing formation. The rock demon lady's demonic shadow was destroyed by the nether demonic blood. She was naturally displeased. However, she did not want to miss the opportunity to devour the earth demon vein. However, she did not want to let the guy outside go just like that. She pondered for a moment. Then, a pair of pitch-black wings appeared on her back. She flapped her wings and a loud clanging sound was heard. Rays of black light rushed out from her wings and turned into rays of shocking sword light. They pierced through the void and rushed out of the killing formation, then stabbed towards Shui Zongxiao. Every ray of sword light was like a sword rainbow, flashing through the void and reaching Shui Zongxiao in the blink of an eye at an extremely fast speed. The cold sword chi spread out, and the temperature of the entire world dropped rapidly. The cold chi was pressing. Demonic Pung Lady was still sitting in front of the earth demon vein in the killing formation. She did not get up and continued to use her mystic arts to continuously devour the extremely pure demonic essence of the earth demon vein. Endless demonic aura surged around her. A giant demonic Pung shadow appeared within the demonic aura, emitting a powerful aura. Streaks of extreme Dao Devil tattoos appeared and intertwined in the air around her. As the demonic chi was constantly devoured and absorbed by the demonic rock woman's demonic body, her body gradually began to change. Her flesh and bones seemed to tremble. The immortal demonic nature of the dormant extreme demon body began to awaken. This was very important to a Mopong girl. She was not the real supreme demon ancestor. She wanted to return to that invincible realm, but it was definitely not an easy task. It was like a falling star, but it was far more terrifying than a falling star, because this was a primordial chaos demonic bead, and it was said that there was nothing it couldn't smash. The demonic orb descended from the sky, and the ripples of the extreme Tao's power shook the heavens. Black cracks appeared in the void. Torrential blood sea. Shui Zongxiao did not dare to be careless, and immediately performed his strongest killing technique. A torrential blood light rushed out from his body, turning into a netherworld blood sea, and surged towards the super-killing formation. The blood-colored wave swept up to the sky, and it was a giant wave formed by the demonic blood of the netherworld. This demonic blood was very terrifying, and a single drop could turn into a sea of blood. As long as they were swept away by the wave, even a quasi-supreme would die. Boom! The endless blood wave slammed against the super-killing formation, and countless formation runes immediately dimmed. The three great experts joined forces and shook the super-killing formation, and pitch-black cracks appeared on it. Even the heavenly monument in the middle of the killing formation showed signs of breaking. That heavenly monument was not the real Three Boundaries monument, but a shadow. The real Three Boundaries monument was in the center of the super-killing formation, suppressing the formation core. This was definitely an extremely shocking scene, and all the experts who saw this scene were shocked. The huge demonic willow pressed down from the starry sky, and its roots directly pierced into the super-killing formation. This demonic willow was practically treating the super-killing formation as nourishment, and it wanted to directly devour the essence of the super-killing formation. The three extreme powers exploded at the same time, and the super-killing formation that was jointly set up by the three great experts actually showed signs of collapsing, and many of the formation runes were obliterated. In the super-killing formation, Gu Fei and the others could not sit still. Once the super-killing formation was broken by the people outside, the Earth Demon Vein might break free and fly away. This Earth Demon Vein had long gained intelligence, and it had some basic independent consciousness. This was a kind of consciousness that urged luck and avoided danger. In order to not be devoured, this Earth Demon Vein would definitely choose to escape. Seeing that more and more cracks appeared on the super-killing formation, the Supreme Ancestor God who had just reconstructed his body suddenly shot out a drop of blood essence from his forehead. That drop of blood essence shot up into the sky, and then emitted endless blood light. Compared to Xuet Songxiao's nether demon blood, which was monstrous and evil, this drop of blood essence of the Supreme Ancestor God was emitting an incomparably holy aura. Rumble. In the next moment, the drop of blood essence of the Supreme Ancestor God turned into an endless sea of blood, and directly went against the mighty Nether Blood Sea. The Nether Blood Sea emitted an extremely powerful evil aura, and within the monstrous blood waves, there seemed to be countless blood-colored figures struggling and roaring, as if the countless creatures that had fallen into the Sea of Blood were trying to break free from the shackles of the Sea of Blood. On the contrary, in the Sea of Blood formed by the blood essence of the Supreme Ancestor God, a divine land appeared, as if a divine kingdom had appeared in the eyes of the world. Boom! The evil Nether Blood Sea and the Ancestor God's Blood Sea collided. This was the collision of evil and holy powers. In just an instant, the shock waves that erupted from the two powers tore apart the void between heaven and earth. Even the formation diagram of the super-killing formation was torn by the two powers, and it was over 30 meters long. Fortunately, the killing formation set up by the three experts was not an ordinary killing formation. The formation diagram that was torn apart by the extreme powers quickly repaired itself. At the same time, the demonic rock lady opened her mouth and spat out a blood flag. The blood flag fluttered in the wind and became incomparably huge. Then, it directly rushed out of the killing formation. This was the supreme treasure of the Chaos Demonic Rock Clan, called the Heavenly Demon Blood Flag. Back then, the demonic rock lady had once used the Heavenly Demon Blood Flag to fight against Gu Fei. Of course, she was still mercilessly defeated by Gu Fei in the end. The demonic rock lady's Heavenly Demon Blood Flag blocked the demonic willow, while Tsang Ke released the peerless ominous blade, which blocked the primordial chaos demon bead. This was a battle of extreme powers. The super-killing formation was gradually collapsing, and countless formation runes were constantly being ground down by the extreme powers. The entire world seemed like it was about to collapse. This was a power that could destroy heaven and earth. What? All the experts outside the super-killing formation were stunned by what they saw. The vast and mighty aura of extreme powers caused their souls to tremble, and they had no choice but to retreat far away. The unlucky fellows with weaker cultivations were directly turned into clouds of blood mist by the ripples of the mighty extreme Tao power, and their bodies and souls were destroyed. Only those experts with forbidden treasures on them would be able to survive. At this moment, the super-killing formation was collapsing, and an incomparably huge black shadow appeared between heaven and earth. It was filled with boundless demonic essence. That's Chapter 3194. Although the Supreme Killing Formation was powerful, Shuat Songxiao and the others had used their extreme strength. With the three experts working together, they managed to break the Supreme Killing Formation. As the Supreme Killing Formation collapsed, the Earth Demon Vein that Song Ke had captured from the depths of the Earth appeared in the world. It was a huge Earth vein that was tens of thousands of miles long. It looked like a giant dragon, but it was definitely not a giant dragon. It was just a sealed Earth Demon Vein. Of course, if the Earth Demon Vein was given enough time to grow, it might be able to give birth to an innate demon dragon. But now, the Earth Demon Vein had lost the qualification to grow into an innate demon dragon. The huge Earth vein lay between the heavens and the earth. Endless demonic chi surged out from it. Within the demonic chi, there seemed to be countless figures vaguely visible. That is the Earth Demon Vein? Seeing the huge demon vein, all the experts of the demons were shocked. Such an Earth Demon Vein was enough to make any cultivator jealous and want it. Damn it! At this moment, Song Ke, who was disturbed, was furious. These guys actually dared to disturb him while he was refining the Earth Demon Vein's essence. They really deserve to die. Swoosh! As Song Ke thought about it, a figure rushed out from his body and attacked the demon willow in the sky with the peerless, ominous saber in his hand. It was Song Ke's doppelganger. His real body was still refining the Earth Demon Vein's essence. Buzz! The peerless, ominous saber hummed. Song Ke's doppelganger slashed out with all his might. The dazzling saber light immediately soared into the sky and slashed at the demon willow in the sky. An extremely overbearing aura erupted from the peerless, ominous saber. Lu Ao saw this and quickly activated the demon willow. Immediately, the demon willow let down many green willow branches and entangled the peerless, ominous saber. However, the saber light flashed by and a dozen willow branches were directly cut off, falling from the sky. Roar! Song Ke's doppelganger roared into the sky and slashed again. This time, the saber light lit up the sky. This time, the peerless, ominous saber slashed on the demon willow's trunk. The blade sank into the tree trunk. Song Ke's clone exerted force and pulled out the peerless blade. However, at the same time, a willow twig wrapped around Song Ke's clone and tied him to the huge trunk of the demon willow. Swoosh! The peerless saber light flashed and the willow twig that was entangling Song Ke's clone was immediately cut into countless pieces. Song Ke's clone took the opportunity to rush out. However, at this moment, countless willow branches hung down from the demonic willow. Every willow branch was like a huge dragon, entangling Song Ke's clone. When Song Ke's clone saw this, he was shocked. He hurriedly used the peerless, ominous blade to protect himself and rushed out. However, that primordial chaos demon bead smashed towards him. Damn it! Song Ke's clone was shocked again. Lu Ao and the Stone Child actually attacked him at the same time, wanting to kill him. However, the demonic rock lady and the mysterious ancestral god also attacked. The demonic rock lady spat out a blood flag and directly attacked the demon willow that stood between the heavens and the earth. The blood flag fluttered and a ferocious demonic beast directly rushed out from the demonic flag. It fiercely pounced on the demon willow and started fighting with it. That was the heavenly demon blood flag, the most precious treasure of the Chaos Demonic Rock clan. It was a true ultimate demonic weapon. The demon willow trembled and an extremely powerful demonic force erupted. Countless willow branches were like demonic dragons, dancing in the air and entangling the blood-colored demonic beast. At this moment, the demon willow could no longer care about attacking Song Ke's clone. One should know that the demonic rock lady was not attacking with her clone, but her real body that was controlling the heavenly demon blood flag. The demonic rock lady blocked the demon willow, while the mysterious ancestral god used a drop of blood essence to form an endless sea of blood, blocking Shui Songxiao's nether demon blood. Everyone was attacking, but Gu Fei had been watching coldly from the sidelines, as if he was not in a hurry to make a move. Brother Gu, when are you going to make a move? Song Ke transmitted his voice to Gu Fei. He sat calmly in front of the earth demonic vein, his whole body shrouded in a mass of chaotic divine light. Endless demonic chi gathered towards the mass of chaotic divine light, and was then devoured and refined into chaotic essence. What's the hurry? Gu Fei said. Then, he stood up from the void, stopped devouring the demonic chi of the earth demonic vein, and raised his head to look up. Just a bunch of clowns, Gu Fei said. Then, his figure disappeared into the void. Even an expert of Tsang Kei's level did not see how he disappeared. At the next moment, a dull sound of impact was heard. Gu Fei suddenly appeared in front of the huge demon willow, and then directly punched. The primordial chaotic force immediately erupted from his fist. The entire void was collapsing, and destroyed. Boom! With a loud sound, Gu Fei's fist mercilessly smashed on the trunk of the demon willow, and the demon willow was shaken away. Cracks appeared on the trunk. What? Lu Ao, who was hiding on the demon willow, could not help but be dumbfounded when he saw this scene. Who is this guy? He can actually shake the demon willow. Just after Gu Fei punched the demon willow, he directly appeared next to the primordial chaotic demon bead in a flash. Then, he stretched out his hand and directly grabbed the demon bead. Rumble. The sound of wind and thunder came from the demon bead. The demon bead was shaking violently, trying to break free from Gu Fei's right hand and rush out. However, at this time, Gu Fei had fused with the mountain and river cauldron, and could use the power of the mountain and river cauldron for his own use. He directly grabbed the demon bead in his hand. No matter how hard the demon bead struggled, it could not break free from Gu Fei's 5 Fingers Mountain. The Stone Demon Clan's primordial chaotic demon bead was actually taken away by someone. Seeing this, the Stone Demon Clan's primordial chaotic demon bead was really not a small matter. Even he would not be able to survive if the demon bead was taken away. He would not be able to explain to the clan leader of the Stone Demon Clan. Return my ancestral weapon. The Stone Demon crazily attacked Gu Fei. He waved his hand crazily, and rays of demonic light immediately rushed out from his hand, piercing towards Gu Fei. Humph! Gu Fei sneered. He just waved his right hand, and the rays of demonic light immediately dissipated in the void. Swish! A ray of sword light flashed, and the stone demon directly turned into a cloud of dust, dissipating in the void. His body and soul were directly destroyed. You're courting death. Gu Fei shook his head, feeling a little regretful. Such a powerful existence should have died on the battlefield, not here. This place was sacred. The stone demon died in battle, and the primordial chaotic demon bead was taken away by Gu Fei. This scene made Lu Ao and Shuetsongxiao shudder. The battle strength that Gu Fei displayed was really too strong. Go! Lu Ao directly soared into the sky, using the demon willow to protect himself, and fled into the distance. Shuetsongxiao saw that the situation was not good. He did not even retract the nether demon blood that he released. He turned around, broke the void, and rushed into the chaos, trying to escape from the chaos. Humph! Do you think you can escape? Gu Fei said disdainfully, and then his figure disappeared in the void again. In the next moment, he caught up with Lu Ao and the demon willow. Without any words, Gu Fei directly turned into an ancient cauldron and suppressed Lu Ao and the demon willow. Rays of primordial chaotic chi fell from the ancient cauldron like a huge dragon. A terrifying aura that could change the color of the 9 heavens and 10 earths spread from the ancient cauldron. Without any suspense, the mountain and river cauldron slammed down, directly killing Lu Ao and the demonic willow. Lu Ao's body and soul were destroyed, but the demonic willow turned into a willow twig, floating in the air. This willow branch was the original form of the demon willow. After killing Lu Ao, the ancient cauldron disappeared, and Gu Fei's figure appeared in the void. He grabbed the willow branch that was floating in the void. The supreme treasure of the demon willow clan was taken away by Gu Fei. Gu Fei's strength had reached an unimaginable level. He had killed 2 super powerhouses with a single move, and had even taken away their supreme demonic weapons. At this time, Shuetsongxiao had already disappeared in the chaos. Gu Fei smiled, and directly rushed into the chaos to chase after Shuetsongxiao. However, he also knew that it would not be easy to find Shuetsongxiao in the chaos. However, Gu Fei had already locked onto Shuetsongxiao. No matter where he escaped to, as long as he was still in the chaos, he would be able to find him. Swoosh! Gu Fei's figure disappeared in the chaos. Soon, he returned with a head in his hand. This head was Shuet Songxiao's head. Shuet Songxiao was not a match for Gu Fei at all. All the experts of the older generation of the demons who saw this scene in the sky were shocked to the extreme. This guy was really strong to the point of being abnormal. Gu Fei actually killed 3 experts and took away their supreme ancestral weapons. This was definitely something that could shake the entire cultivation world of the Chaos Demon realm. Even the Magic Rock Lady and the others were very surprised. The battle strength that Gu Fei displayed was really beyond their expectations. After killing the 3 experts, Gu Fei returned to the Earth Demon Vein, sat in the void, and continued to devour the essence of the Earth Demon Vein. The experts who were watching from afar were inexplicably shocked. Everyone had witnessed Gu Fei killing 3 experts. Such battle strength made the experts from all sides feel great pressure. For a moment, no one attacked again. At this moment, the 3-boundary steel appeared in the sky. Runes rushed out from the 3-boundary steel and directly imprinted themselves in the void. The super-killing array that was about to collapse finally stabilized at this moment. Chapter 3195. Gu Fei had killed Luao and Shitong, as well as Shuet Songxiao. Such a method had truly suppressed the restless demons. It should be known that Luao, Shitong, and Shuet Songxiao were not weaklings. They had also brought great killing weapons, weapons that would make even the old fogies' hearts palpitate. But now, they had all fallen, and their killing weapons had been taken away by Gu Fei. The old fogies in the distance were indescribably shocked at this scene. At this time, heaven and earth shook. The 3 Boundaries monument was blooming with hazy 3 realms divine light. Formation runes condensed in the void and intertwined with each other. The super-killing formation that had been broken was rapidly being repaired. Soon, a shocking murderous aura reappeared between heaven and earth. Gu Fei returned to the Earth Demon Vein and continued to operate his mysterious technique to refine the huge amount of demonic essence. Soon, he was enveloped by a mass of primal chaos divine light. Endless demonic energy frantically converged towards the mass of primal chaos divine light, then was refined into primal chaos essence and melted into the primal chaos divine light. At this time, the demonic rock lady, Song Ke, and the mysterious ancestor god calmed down and focused on refining the demonic energy of the earth. The demonic energy contained within the Earth Demon Vein was constantly decreasing. The Earth Vein was shaking, and the huge Earth Vein was gradually shrinking. The aura of demonic energy emanating from it was gradually weakening. The 4 experts were simultaneously devouring the demonic energy of the Earth Demon Vein. Even if the Earth Demon Vein had condensed an endless amount of demonic energy, it still couldn't withstand the 4 experts devouring. While the 4 experts were devouring the demonic energy of the Earth Demon Vein, the experts of the mystical demon mountain were not idle. The 6th demons of the exterminating demon palace had not been killed by the Ming brothers in the depths of the starry sky. There were also many survivors of the exterminating demon palace who were loyal to the death. After the battle, the demon warships of the exterminating demon palace were almost completely destroyed. 2 of the 3 Black Moon demonic ships that Gu Fei had borrowed suffered varying degrees of damage. The experts of the mystical demon mountain were still besieging the survivors of the exterminating demon palace under the leadership of the mystical demon mountain lord. The territory of the god exterminating demon palace was huge because the central region of the primal chaos demon world was the largest among the 5 great regions. Even if the other 4 great regions were added together, they still wouldn't be able to compare to this region. The territory of the god exterminating demon palace was comparable to a small half of the western region. It was not an easy task to conquer such a large territory. Although the mystical demon mountain had destroyed the ancestral land of the destroying god's demon palace, the destroying god's demon palace still had countless cities under its command, ruling over billions of creatures. Not all the cities would surrender. Some of the demons even had the idea of becoming a local tyrant. They would take advantage of this opportunity to break away from the demon extermination palace and become their own overlord. Of course, there weren't many demons who dared to do this. Before becoming an overlord, one had to be clear about one's own cultivation and combat power. The cultivation and battle prowess of the city lords under the god-exterminating demon palace were far inferior. The city lords of small cities could barely be considered experts. They weren't even devil lords. However, the city lords of large cities were different. The reason why these city lords could control the entire city was very simple. They were strong enough. Devil Elephant City, Flying Eagle City, Fire Lion City. Are the city lords of these three cities unwilling to surrender? Thousands of miles away from the god-exterminating demon palace, banners were fluttering in the sky. A murderous aura filled the sky. The demon army of the mystical demon mountain was marching in the sky. On the ground in front of the army, there was a huge city. There was an incomparably exuberant vitality coming from the city. It was obvious that there were countless creatures gathered in the city. In front of the army stood a group of high-level officials of the mystical demon mountain. The person in the lead was the lord of the mystical demon mountain. Lord, the city lords of these three cities are very determined. The city lord of the Devil Elephant City even killed the emissaries we sent. A demon general kneeling in front of the lord of the mystical demon mountain said loudly, "Since that's the case, there's nothing else to say. Let's just wipe them off the face of this world." The lord of the mystical demon mountain looked at the city in front of him and said solemnly. He was very clear that once a war broke out, the countless creatures in the city in front of him would most likely die. But this was something that couldn't be helped. Unless the city lords of those cities were willing to surrender, a war was inevitable. "Pass down my order, attack." In the next moment, the lord of the mystical demon mountain gave the order to attack. Yes. The demon general immediately stood up from the ground, turned around, and walked out. Very soon, a horn sounded, and a dense crowd of figures immediately rushed out from the sky. They were countless armored demonic soldiers. Under the leadership of the demonic generals, these demonic soldiers formed a killing formation and attacked forward. The city in front of them was the Devil Elephant City. At this moment, the Devil Elephant City was shrouded in a desolate aura. Figures flashed on top of the city wall. At this moment, the city lord of the Devil Elephant City was not afraid of the lord of the mystical demon mountain and the others because he planned to establish himself as a king. If he wanted to establish himself as a king, he would need the support of a strong military force. The city lord of the Devil Elephant City was a devil elephant that had lived for an unknown period of time. His cultivation was incomparably strong. He was a demon ancestor, and no one in the Devil Elephant City was a match for him. At this moment, the city lord of the Devil Elephant City was sitting on the throne in the main hall of the city lord mansion. The main hall was filled with the higher-ups of the Devil Elephant City. Report, the demon soldiers of the Black Demon Mountain have begun their attack. A voice suddenly came from outside the main hall, breaking the silence among the crowd. What? Everyone in the main hall was shocked. They never thought that those fellows from the Black Demon Mountain would actually start their attack so soon. What should they do? Then let's fight. The city lord of the Devil Elephant City, who was sitting on the throne, said, "City lord, this." Someone in the main hall hesitated. The other party could even destroy the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace, let alone a small Devil Elephant City. No one wanted to die. We killed the emissary of the Black Demon Mountain. There's no way back. Someone said calmly. Boom. At this moment, a loud noise suddenly came from outside. Then, the whole main hall shook, and everyone couldn't help but change their expressions. The war against the Devil Elephant City had finally broken out. At this time, the news of Lu Ao's death had already reached the ancestral land of the Devil Willow clan. The Devil Willow clan was shaken up, especially the clan lord Lu Tianzheng, who wanted to swallow those fellows from the Black Demon Mountain alive. The news of Shi Tong's death had also reached the ancestral land of the Devil Golem clan. The experts of the Devil Golem clan were indescribably shocked, and the clan lord of the Devil Golem clan came out of seclusion immediately. Lu Ao was dead, but the branch of the supreme demon willow that Lu Ao brought out did not fly back. This was most likely because the branch of the demon willow had been taken away by someone else. In the ancestral land of the Devil Willow clan, Lu Tianzheng sat on the throne without saying a word. He glanced at the experts below. Clan Lord, what should we do? The branch of the ancestor can't be left in the outside world. An expert from the Devil Willow clan said loudly. Yes, the demonic body of the ancestor can't be lost. Many experts from the demons agreed. It should be known that if the body of the ancestor was missing a branch, it would not be perfect. For them, the branch of the ancestor was a supreme sacred object. Then use the last trump card and kill all the experts from the Black Demon Mountain. Lu Tianjing said with a murderous look. That's right. All the experts from the Devil Willow clan in the hall nodded in agreement. Then what are you waiting for? Get out of here. Lu Tianjing said as he glanced at the crowd. Yes, clan lord. The experts of the Willow Devil clan in the main hall immediately accepted the order, then turned around and rushed out. The Devil Willow clan began to mobilize their troops. The unusual movements of the Devil Willow clan naturally could not escape the eyes of those with ulterior motives. Soon, the news spread. Subsequently, chariots rushed out from the ancestral land of the Devil Willow clan. On each chariot stood an incomparably powerful existence. This was the foundation of the Devil Willow clan. This time, in order to teach the experts of the Black Demon Mountain a lesson, the Devil Willow clan also sent out all the experts. The territory of the Devil Willow clan was very far from the exterminating demon palace. It was impossible to instantly arrive at the ancestral land of the exterminating demon palace because the ancestral land of the exterminating demon palace no longer existed. At this time, the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain and the others did not know that the Devil Willow clan had already attacked their location. In addition to the Devil Willow clan, the Stone Demon clan also took action. Not only did the Stone Demon clan lose an incomparably powerful existence, but even the clan's most precious treasure, the primordial Chaos Demon Bead, was taken away. Soon, the Stone Demon clan also sent a dozen extremely powerful experts to the ancestral land of the exterminating demon palace. They wanted to take back the primordial Chaos Demon Bead. One should know that the primordial Chaos Demon Bead was the clan's most precious treasure of the Stone Demon clan. They could not afford to lose it. However, the creatures of the Nether Blood Sea did not make any moves. Shuet Songxiao had fallen, but the creatures of the Nether Blood Sea did not seem to want to avenge him. Just as the Stone Demon clan and the Devil Willow clan were attacking the ancestral land of the exterminating demon palace, Gu Fei and the other three experts had already devoured and refined a huge amount of Earth Demon Qi. The Earth Demon vein had actually shrunk by a third. The super killing formation was in operation. No one dared to attack again. The three great demons were a good example. Those who attacked were all dead. Time passed. Another few hours passed. The day turned into night. Under the starry sky, the Earth Demon vein that was enveloped by the super killing formation had actually shrunk by 2/3. Soon, the essence of the Earth Demon vein would be completely divided up by Gu Fei and the others. The primordial chaos essence that Gu Fei had refined into his body was already strong enough. However, his martial body was like a bottomless black hole, continuously refining devil qi into primordial chaos essence. Chapter 3196. Gu Fei's strength made all the experts of the demon's hearts palpitate. This person was simply unscrupulous. He had actually killed an important figure of the three superpowers. Whether it was Luao of the Demon Willow tribe, Shirtong of the Stone Demon tribe, or Shuet Songxiao from the Nether Blood Sea, they were all existences with great backgrounds. The Demon Willow tribe was the primitive demons. This tribe was even stronger than the exterminating demon palace. Luao had been killed by Gu Fei. Gu Fei had absolutely pierced through the sky. Luao had always been favored by the Demon Willow tribe's patriarch, Lu Tianjing. He was the most promising person to become the next patriarch of the Demon Willow tribe. But now, Luao was dead. The Demon Willow tribe naturally wouldn't let it go so easily. They would definitely make the strongest response. However, no one had expected that the Demon Willow tribe's anger would erupt so quickly. Rumble. Not long after Gu Fei killed Luao, a pitch-black spatial crack suddenly appeared in the sky above the super-killing array that Gu Fei and the others were in. A warship broke through the void and directly rushed out from the void. A shocking, murderous aura appeared between the heavens and the earth. The temperature of the entire world dropped rapidly. On the deck of the warship stood a middle-aged man in white. This middle-aged man stood with his hands behind his back. His long hair danced in the wind. He had a handsome face and 3 strands of long beard fluttered in front of his chest. This was an elegant middle-aged man. However, at this moment, this middle-aged man's murderous aura was soaring. The shadow of a demon willow was faintly discernible on his body. The powerful murderous aura that erupted from the worship originated from this middle-aged man. This person was the current patriarch of the Demon Willow tribe, Lu Tianjing. The patriarch of the Demon Willow tribe had actually personally led the Demon Willow army to attack. What? At the end of the distant horizon, a leader of the demons saw the figure on the warship. His eyeballs almost fell out of their sockets. Lu Tianjing had actually personally attacked. This time, there will be a good show to watch. The other leaders of the demons were also shocked, but they were also very curious. They were looking forward to the battle between Lu Tianjing and the guy named Gu Fei. As the leader of the demons in the Chaos Demon realm, he was naturally well informed. Gu Fei's origin did not seem to be a secret. He could find out after a little investigation. Rumble. The huge battleship appeared in the sky above the super-killing array like a mountain. It blocked the sunlight in the sky and cast a huge shadow. An extremely terrifying demonic aura erupted from the figure on the warship. At that moment, one powerful figure after another walked out from the ship's hold. Every single one of them exuded a monstrous demonic aura. They were all important figures of the fiendish Willow clan. Of course, these people were also big shots in the entire Chaos Demon realm. They belonged to the kind of existences that could shake the entire Chaos Demon realm with a single step. The demonic Willow clan has actually turned out in full force? Many leaders of the demons who were watching from afar were in disbelief when they saw the group of people coming out from the warship. They were a group of ancient existences. Every one of these guys who came out from the fiendish Willow clan was a leader of the demons. There were a total of 9 experts, and every one of them was a demonic ancestor. The 9 great demonic ancestors of the fiendish Willow clan appeared at the same time. The aura that erupted from the 9 figures seemed to be able to crush the sky. Even the leaders of the demons who were watching from afar felt their hearts palpitate. It should be known that these 9 great experts were not demon sovereigns or great demon sovereigns. They were the demonic ancestors who were even more powerful than great demon sovereigns. Experts of this level were absolutely rare to see in ordinary times. It could be seen that the fiendish Willow clan was really serious this time because of Lu Ao's death. There had never been anything that could make the 9 great demonic ancestors of the fiendish Willow clan take action at the same time. This also showed that the fiendish Willow clan was determined to kill Gu Fei to avenge Lu Ao. Rumble. The warship floated above the super-killing formation, emitting an incomparably terrifying aura. On the body of the ship, runes appeared one after another. Those were the unique demonic patterns of the fiendish Willow clan. Those demonic patterns were shaped like willow trees. Every demonic pattern was shining with demonic light, emitting powerful fluctuations of the extreme Tao level. This is actually an extreme Tao level warship? Seeing this warship, all the leaders of the demons were stunned. It was not an ordinary warship. The entire body of the warship was actually an incomparably huge divine tree. It was hard to imagine that apart from the fiendish willow, there was also an extreme Tao demonic tree in this world. Moreover, the body of this extreme Tao demonic tree had been refined into a warship by the fiendish Willow clan. Didn't the chaotic demon world only have one extreme Tao demonic tree? Of course, the secrets of the chaotic demon world were actually not completely known even by the leaders of the demons. The appearance of the extreme Tao warship made the leaders of the fiendish Willow clan want to retreat. Gu Fei, come out and accept your death. A loud shout came from the extreme Tao demonic ship. In an instant, the voice spread throughout the entire world, echoing endlessly between the sky and the earth. Even the super-killing formation below could not completely block the voice. Someone else has come to die? Sitting cross-legged in the void, Gu Fei, who had been refining the essence of the earth demonic vein with all his might, opened his eyes impatiently. The other party had pointed out his name, which made him very unhappy. Swoosh! 2 beams of chaotic divine light rushed out of Gu Fei's eyes. He suddenly looked up. His gaze instantly pierced through the super-killing formation and saw the demonic ship floating above the formation. This is a bit troublesome. Gu Fei sighed helplessly. He had never stirred up any trouble. Why did these fellows always want to find him? It's Lu Tianjing of the fiendish Willow clan. Do you need help? Demon Rock Lady's voice rang in Gu Fei's mind. She recognized the murderous guys outside. The one who had come was the leader of the fiendish Willow clan. The leader of the fiendish Willow clan was a descendant of the legendary Willow tree. He had the bloodline of the fiendish Willow in his body. This was an existence with the bloodline of a supreme being. He was definitely extremely powerful. He was probably only half a step away from the level of the extreme demon ancestor. Although Gu Fei was powerful, it would be difficult for him to win against such an existence alone. The other party came prepared. They even used the extreme demonic ship and the 9 great demon ancestors of the fiendish Willow clan. They were going to kill Gu Fei. Gu Fei, are you not going to come out and accept your death? Fine, then you don't need to come out. The voice on the demonic ship sounded again. Then, countless Tao patterns emerged and intertwined on the ship. Many demonic diagrams emerged from the ship. The extreme demon power was condensing. This was an extreme demon ship. This demonic ship was condensing the extreme demon power. It was about to launch an earth-shattering attack to directly destroy the super-killing formation and Gu Fei's group below. Of course, this was an attack of the extreme demon power. No one knew if it could break the super-killing formation. However, such an attack would definitely be horrifying. In the super-killing formation, the ancient tablet floated in the eye of the formation. It released a powerful extreme demon power aura. Ancient extreme Tao patterns appeared on the ancient tablet. The power of this super-killing formation was also condensing. A dazzling light of destruction emerged in the eye of the formation. The super-killing formation felt threatened and was also responding. It should be known that this super-killing formation could use the 3 Boundaries Monument to suppress the eye of the formation. The 3 Boundaries Monument was an extreme Tao artifact. It originally had its own will. At this time, a light of destruction emerged from the bottom of the extreme demon ship. Terrifying destructive demon power was condensing. These madmen, the demonic Tao giants who were watching from afar, saw this and immediately turned to leave. This was a confrontation between the extreme Tao powers. If they were not careful, the entire region would be destroyed and they would also be affected. Who is shouting? Don't you have any manners? At this time, a voice came from the super-killing formation. How dare you? Kill. The voice on the extreme Tao demonic ship roared furiously. Then, the annihilation demonic light beneath the extreme Tao demonic ship erupted with extreme power. Boom! With a muffled sound, the light of destruction above the extreme demon ship rushed out from the bottom of the extreme demon ship like a demonic sun and blasted towards the super-killing formation below. The power of the extreme path erupted, and the void below the extreme path demonic ship was instantly shattered. Everything was destroyed, and wherever that mass of demonic light passed, nothing existed. This was definitely a terrifying power that could kill a supreme expert like Quebec. However, at the same time, a divine light also shot up into the sky from the eye of the super-killing formation below. It went towards the light of destruction. That was the extreme Tao power condensed by the 3 Boundaries Monument. It was not weaker than the extreme Tao demonic ship condensed. Boom! With a loud sound, the light of destruction and the divine light collided. The 2 extreme Tao powers exploded and turned into a ball of destructive wave. It spread out in an instant. The void was annihilated. Everything that was enveloped by this wave was directly obliterated. Nothing could be preserved. This was the extreme Tao power that could obliterate everything. It was extremely terrifying. On the ground, apart from the area covered by the super-killing formation, all the mountains on the ground were instantly erased from the ground. The entire ground was collapsing. This was the situation on the ground. High up in the sky, the void was constantly being annihilated. Even the extreme demon ship in the sky was affected by the wave and trembled slightly. What? The demon ancestors of the Demon Willow clan on the extreme demon ship were extremely shocked. They did not expect the super-killing formation below to have such power. I underestimated that guy. On the bow of the ship, Lu Tianjing's expression was extremely solemn. He thought that by using the extreme demon ship, he would be able to easily kill the guy who took away the branch of the ancestor. But now, it seemed that this guy was not simple. The consequences of underestimating him would be very serious. At this time, there was a wave of extreme Tao power in the void far away. The void there shattered, and a stone ship rushed out. The Stone Demon Clan? Chapter 3197. Gu Fei's killing of Lu Ao had provoked Lu Tianjing, the patriarch of the demonic Willow tribe, to mobilize all of his tribe's experts. Lu Tianjing had even mobilized a demonic ship. Of course, there was only one demonic ship in the demonic Willow tribe. The terror of the demonic ship was obvious to all. The ancient demonic diagram that emerged from the ship could condense extreme demonic power and attack the super-killing formation that Gu Fei had set up. However, the super-killing formation that Gu Fei had set up was not simple. The power displayed by the three-boundary monument shocked the experts of the demonic Willow tribe. On the demonic ship, Lu Tianjing was about to activate the demonic ship again. He wanted to destroy the super-killing formation below and drag out Gu Fei, who was hiding in the killing formation. Lu Tianjing's plan was brilliant, but it was only his wishful thinking. Things often developed beyond expectations and did not go according to plan. At this critical moment, a muffled, thunderous sound came from the distant sky. The void there collapsed, and a stone ship broke through the void and appeared between heaven and earth. All the experts of the demons were stunned when they saw this scene. The stone ship could only be used by the higher-ups of the Stone Demon Clan. Obviously, the Stone Demon Clan had sent out all of their experts. The death of Shi Tong had caused great grief and indignation to the Stone Demon Clan. Shi Tong's primordial chaos demon bead was the most precious treasure of the Stone Demon Clan. They could not afford to lose it. This was also the reason why the Stone Demon Clan could kill their way here so quickly. Even the experts of the Stone Demon Clan are here. At this time, in the super-killing formation, in front of the Earth demonic vein, the demonic rock lady opened her eyes. Even she felt uneasy when two primitive demons had arrived. One should know that they were primitive demons. The strength of primitive demons was undeniable because such a race had once produced the extreme demon ancestor. They were the descendants of the extreme demon ancestor and had the inheritance of the extreme demon ancestor. It could be said that the foundation of primitive demons was much deeper than any other demons. All the demons who witnessed this scene were dumbfounded. It should be noted that there had never been a situation where two primitive demons attacked the same force at the same time. This was because a single primitive demons could run amok in the entire Chaos Demon realm. There were very few forces that could contend against them. Mystic Demon Mountain is going to be in big trouble this time, someone said. No one was optimistic about Gu Fei and the others. It should be known that after being targeted by the two primitive demons, which force in the entire Chaos Demon world could contend against them? Lu Tianjing, I didn't expect you to be here earlier than me. At this moment, a tall middle-aged man walked out of the stone ship. This middle-aged man was dressed in animal skin and held a stone spear in his hand. As the middle-aged man in animal skin appeared on the bow of the stone ship, an extremely powerful demonic aura appeared between heaven and earth. Shi Hong, you're not slow either. Your Golem clan is much further away from here than we are. Lu Tianjing said. The clan leader of the Golem clan was named Shi Hong. This time, the Golem clan was the same as the Magic Willow clan. He had brought all the experts cultivating in the ancestral land of the Golem clan to this place. Humph, where's Gu Fei? I'm going to kill him. Soon enough, the stone ship arrived in the vicinity. Extremely powerful figures stood on the bow of the ship. They were the powerhouses of the older generation of the Stone Demon Clan. Haha, Shi Hong, you've come at the right time. Gu Fei is hiding in the killing formation below. It won't be easy to kill him. Why don't you and I join forces to break this formation? Lu Tianjing said seriously. Join forces? Shi Hong shook his head and said, I'm not interested. If your Magic Willow clan can't break the formation, then get lost. I'll show you how I break it. Shi Hong said loudly. All right, let's see how powerful your Golem clan is. After saying that, Lu Tianzhong steered the extreme Dao demonic ship backward to make room for Shi Hong and the others to display their skills. Although the Magic Willow clan and the Golem clan were both primitive demons, the relationship between Lu Tianzhong and Shi Hong was not that good. "Both of you, come at me together." At that moment, Gu Fei's voice was heard from the killing formation. "What?" Lu Tianzhong and Shi Hong were both shocked and furious when they heard Gu Fei's words. "How presumptuous!" Shi Hong shouted and waved his right hand. An extremely sharp sword light immediately rushed out from his hand and slashed at the killing formation below. However, a shocking scene took place. The sword light that had rushed out from Shi Hong's hand was immediately reversed and pierced through Shi Hong. While Shi Hong was shocked, he waved his right hand again and the reversed sword light immediately dissipated in the void. "This is interesting." Shi Hong stared at the super killing formation below, and his pupils shrank. He was just testing the waters with his attack, so it was not a big deal. However, he was going to get serious next. "If you want to fight, let's fight. What's with all this talk?" Gu Fei's voice rang out from the super killing formation. After that, a figure charged out from the super killing formation. A powerful aura immediately spread out from the figure. "What?" Shi Hong was shocked. "This Gu Fei actually dared to come out alone? Is he crazy?" "Suppress." Although Shi Hong was shocked, he did not panic. He formed a seal with both hands and charged at Gu Fei, who had just rushed out from the super killing formation. However, Gu Fei only needed to throw a punch to directly disperse the powerful force that Shi Hong had condensed with the seal technique. At the same time, he also sent Shi Hong, who was standing on the bow of the stone ship, flying. "What?" Witnessing this scene, the experts of the Stone Demon clan on the stone ship were immediately dumbfounded, and their eyeballs almost popped out of their sockets. "Damn it!" As Shi Hong was sent flying, he immediately unleashed the power of the stone spear in his hand. Then, the stone spear turned into a ray of destructive light that instantly pierced towards Gu Fei's chest. So fast, Gu Fei was shocked. A layer of immortal light emerged from his body. Clang! The destructive light of the stone spear stabbed at Gu Fei's body. However, it failed to penetrate the immortal armor that he was wearing. The destructive light was directly sent flying. "What? How is this possible?" Shi Hong was extremely shocked when he saw his stone spear being knocked away. Could it be that this little fellow had cultivated the supreme physique of an extreme Dao sovereign? Shi Hong had already rushed back to the stone ship. With a wave of his right hand, a demonic light immediately flew back from afar and landed in his hand. He stared at Gu Fei, who was standing in the void, with an ominous glint in his eyes. The place where the stone spear had pierced had a large hole in Gu Fei's clothes, revealing a layer of blue immortal armor underneath. This was the sky blue immortal gold battle armor. The sky blue immortal gold was an immortal material. The defensive power of the sky blue immortal gold battle armor refined from sky blue immortal gold was unimaginably strong. Gu Fei wore such an immortal armor underneath his clothes. He was unafraid of the stone spear's attack. However, although the sky blue immortal gold battle armor saved Gu Fei's life, the powerful force from the stone spear sent Gu Fei flying thousands of meters away. An extreme path demonic weapon? Gu Fei's expression turned solemn as he stared at the stone spear in his opponent's hand. "Set up the god-slaying formation," Shi Hong bellowed. The dozen Stone Demon clan experts on the stone ship immediately rose into the sky and spread out in the void around Gu Fei. Gu Fei noticed that the 18 Stone Demon clan experts were holding something in their hands. In the next moment, the items in their hands erupted with dazzling demonic light. They were 18 demonic weapons that resonated with each other. Countless demonic patterns appeared in the void and intertwined with each other, forming a huge formation diagram between heaven and earth. Gu Fei happened to be enveloped by this demonic formation diagram. Tisk! The corner of Gu Fei's mouth curled into a sneer. In the next moment, an ancient cauldron rushed out from his body. Primordial chaos chi surged from the ancient cauldron. The huge demonic formation diagram was actually suppressed by the power that erupted from the ancient cauldron. Primordial chaos chi? So much? When Shi Hong and the others saw the vast amount of primordial chaos chi pouring from the ancient cauldron, they were extremely shocked. They did not expect the ancient cauldron to be a Tao artifact of this level. One must know that a single strand of primordial chaos chi was enough to crush the heavens. The number of strands of primordial chaos chi falling from the ancient cauldron was more than 10,000. All the demon clan experts who saw the ancient cauldron were extremely envious, especially the stone demon clan. The primordial chaos chi was of great use to them. Even Lu Tianzheng, who was watching from afar, could not help but want to snatch the ancient cauldron. The power of a Tao artifact of this level was definitely earth-shattering. However, Lu Tianzheng resisted the urge to make a move at this moment. It was not the best time to make a move. He could only wait until both sides were injured before making a move to reap the benefits. Lu Tianzheng suppressed the urge to make a move at this thought. This is what true suppression looks like. Gu Fei stared at Shi Hong on the stone ship and said with a smile, "You." At this moment, Shi Hong was shocked to find that the 18 stone demon clan experts had been frozen in the void. Even the incomparably huge demonic formation diagram was frozen in the void at the same time. At this moment, Gu Fei suddenly revealed a cruel smile. In the next moment, 18 sword lights shot out from his body and instantly pierced through the bodies of the 18 experts from the stone demon clan. Roar! Shi Hong's eyes turned red when he saw this. An extremely violent wave of energy erupted from his body. Die, Gu Fei. Chapter 3198. Gu Fei was fighting against the experts of the Stone Demon Clan, all of whom were at the level of the Demon Ancestor. Any one of them who walked out of the Stone Demon Clan's ancestral land would be an overlord. However, an unbelievable scene unfolded before everyone's eyes. Gu Fei had used the cauldron of mountain and river to seal off a part of the void. 18 beams of destructive sword light rushed out of his body and killed the 18 demonic ancestors of the Stone Demon Clan who had set up the formation on the spot. Only the clan lord of the Stone Demon Clan managed to escape. Shi Hong, the clan lord of the Stone Demon Clan, unleashed a surge of extreme demonic energy, forcefully breaking through the suppressive force of the mountain and river cauldron and rushing back to the demonic ship. How is this possible? Shi Hong landed on the deck and looked back. It was not a big deal, but he just happened to see the 18 demon ancestor-level clansmen disappear into the void. Even a powerful existence like the demon ancestor would be annihilated after being struck by Gu Fei's heaven-punishing sword ray. No one was spared. Roar! On the deck, Shi Hong roared into the sky. Murderous intent surged from his body, and he almost went crazy. The 18 demon ancestors were the trump card of the Stone Demon Clan. It was a terrifying force. The 18 demon ancestors of the Stone Demon Clan could form a terrifying killing formation. This killing formation could easily kill supreme experts like Zhang Ke and the heavenly horn demon who had fallen from the honorable realm. However, the formation had just been laid down when it was sealed off by the extreme power that erupted from the ancient cauldron. The killing formation could not unleash its power at all. "Humph, you can't even withstand a single blow," Gu Fei said disdainfully. Then, the cauldron of mountain and river vibrated. A transparent ripple immediately spread from the ancient cauldron like a wave. Wherever the transparent ripple passed, countless formation runes crumbled. Even the 18 demonic weapons that were used to lay down the killing formation were shattered in the void. Even the ultimate demonic ship in the sky shook violently as if it was hit by a huge wave, as if it could be overturned at any time. "Lu Tianzheng, you bastard!" Shi Hong gritted his teeth and roared. The corner of his eyes was bleeding. Lu Tianzheng retreated so easily because he knew how powerful Shi Hong was and was trying to trick him. Ha ha! At this moment, Lu Tianzheng, who was on the wooden boat in the distant sky, burst into laughter. Wasn't Shi Hong very awesome? Now he can't be that awesome anymore. The Stone Demon Clan lost 18 demon ancestor-level powerhouses in an instant. To the Stone Demon Clan, this was a heavy blow. Such a loss was difficult to make up for. One should know that the Stone Demon Clan had lost 18 demon ancestor-level powerhouses. They were not ordinary powerhouses. Even the Primordial Demon Clan, which was the Corpse Demon Clan, would not have more than 30 powerhouses of this level. At this moment, As the clan leader of the Stone Demon clan, Shi Hong's heart was dripping with blood. Lu Tianzheng was too much. He knew that this guy was difficult to deal with, but he didn't even warn him. After all, this guy was their common enemy. I told you all to come at me together, but you didn't listen. Now you've suffered. Gu Fei did not attack again. He stood in the void and looked at Shi Hong, who was on the stone ship, with a faint smile. Shi Hong was so angry that his face turned red, and he almost spat out a mouthful of blood. He was a descendant of the primal Chaos Stone Devil, and his body contained the bloodline of the primal Chaos Stone Devil. His demonic body was very special. It could transform into an incomparably hard demonic body that even Dao artifacts would find hard to destroy. Moreover, it could also transform into a body of flesh and blood. At this time, Shi Hong's demonic body was gradually changing. His entire body became incomparably black, and even the hair on his head turned into stone. His eyes emitted a black light, like two black holes, as if they could swallow everything. It was a sight that made people's hearts race. At the same time, an unimaginably powerful demonic aura erupted from Shi Hong's demonic body. Io, dead or alive. Other people only have a black face when they are angry, but you, when you are angry, your whole body turns black and you become a black ghost. I admire you. Gu Fei teased. Hearing Gu Fei's words, Lu Tianzheng, who was in the distance, could not laugh anymore. This guy is still so relaxed. Is he really not afraid that Shi Hong will use the Stone Devil clan's trump card to kill him? Die. On the stone ship, Shi Hong roared and directly attacked Gu Fei with the stone spear in his hand. The powerful demonic power shattered the void between heaven and earth. At this time, Shi Hong's entire body was blooming with black demonic light. A demonic pattern appeared on his brow, and a terrifying aura surged from the demonic pattern. An immortal demonic light directly pierced towards Gu Fei at an extremely fast speed. It was the demonic light formed by the stone spear in Shi Hong's hand. The stone spear in Shi Hong's hand was no ordinary demonic weapon. It was an ancestral weapon refined by the Stone Devil clan's ancestor. This ancestral weapon was an extreme demonic weapon. It was also because of this stone spear that Shi Hong was able to break through the void sealed by the mountain and river cauldron and escape back to the stone ship. Gu Fei sneered and moved at the speed of 8 steps. It was as if he had merged with the surrounding void. He moved extremely quickly and evaded the immortal demonic light that pierced towards him. At this time, he waved his hand and the standing mountain and river cauldron flew back into his hand. Roar! Shi Hong roared and the stone spear in his hand flew up. In an instant, it turned into countless immortal divine lights and pierced towards Gu Fei. He attacked with all his strength. As he released the stone spear, he directly pounced towards Gu Fei. You're courting death. This time, Gu Fei did not retreat. He directly rushed forward and a sky-blue immortal light surged from his body. The immortal demonic lights that pierced towards him were all repelled by the immortal light. Bang! With a muffled sound, Gu Fei's fist and Shi Hong's fist collided. An extremely tyrannical force erupted from the two experts' fists. However, in the next moment, cracks appeared on Shi Hong's fist. Black demonic blood seeped out from the cracks. His strongest combat physique was actually cracked by Gu Fei's fist. How is this possible? Shi Hong was extremely shocked. He stared at Gu Fei in disbelief. His strongest demonic physique was cracked by his opponent's fist. While Shi Hong was still in a state of shock, a powerful force suddenly erupted out from the other party's fist like a volcanic eruption. Bang! Shi Hong's fist that was blocking Gu Fei's fist exploded. Black fragments scattered in all directions. Then, his forearm also exploded. Chapter 3199. If it were the human realm or the heavenly realm, it would be extremely foolish to engage in close combat with a warrior of the same level. However, in the Chaos Demon realm, no one knew how terrifying a warrior could be. Hence, the clan leader of the Stone Demon clan made a mistake that even he was unaware of. He actually allowed Gu Fei to get close to him and even clashed head-on with Gu Fei. Hence, in Gu Fei's opinion, there was no suspense in the outcome of the clash. Shi Hong's right fist exploded, and his right forearm was shattered into pieces. This was the power of Gu Fei's punch. As a warrior, his martial body was tyrannical to the extreme. Even the bodies of divine birds and ferocious beasts were far inferior to Gu Fei's martial body. Although Shi Hong was a descendant of the primal Chaos Stone Demon and inherited the supreme bloodline of the primal Chaos Stone Demon, the power of the bloodline had been stimulated. However, his strength, body, and physique were still inferior to Gu Fei's. To be precise, whether it was strength, speed, or physique, which Shi Hong was once proud of, he was inferior to Gu Fei. Shi Hong was sent flying tens of thousands of feet away by Gu Fei's punch. Not only was his fist and forearm shattered, but a small part of his body was also cracked. How can this guy be so strong? After Shi Hong stabilized his body, he couldn't believe that his supreme demon body had been damaged to such an extent. He had stimulated the power of his bloodline, and his flesh and bones had turned into stone. At this moment, he was like an invincible stone demon. Even a powerful ancestral weapon couldn't hurt him. However, his fist and forearm had been shattered by a single punch. Haha, nothing is impossible for me. Gu Fei laughed. At this moment, he held the mountain and river cauldron in his hand. The immortal demonic light flew towards the mouth of the mountain and river cauldron and was swallowed by it. What? Shi Hong was extremely shocked by this scene. One must know that the immortal devil light was formed from the Stone Devil Clan's supreme ancestral artifact. The supreme ancestral artifact was extremely important to the Stone Demon Clan. The 18 demon forefathers of the Stone Demon Clan had all fallen. If they lost the supreme ancestral artifact as well, the Stone Demon Clan's strength might not even be comparable to the major forces that were not part of the primitive demons. Shi Hong couldn't care less about his wounded body. He used all his might to summon back the stone spear. The undying demonic light that was being absorbed by the mountain and river cauldron suddenly gathered together, wanting to fly away. However, the heaven-devouring power from the mouth of the mountain and river cauldron was too strong. The stone spear had not fully awakened, so it was unable to unleash its true demonic power. It was swallowed by the mountain and river cauldron. No, Shi Hong's expression changed. It was him who had sneak-attacked Gu Fei from behind and blasted Gu Fei down from the sky. Lu Tianzheng, you despicable and shameless bastard. At this moment, an angry roar came from the stone ship. Then, an immortal demonic light directly rushed out from the stone ship and instantly blasted onto Lu Tianzheng's extreme Dao demonic ship. Boom! With a loud bang, Lu Tianzheng's extreme Dao demonic ship was directly blasted away by the immortal demonic light. Several experts of the demon Osier clan on the deck were instantly crushed into a mist of blood. Their bodies and souls were directly destroyed. Lu Tianzheng's feet were firmly nailed to the deck. The extreme Dao demonic ship was tossed about, and cries of shock and agony could be heard from the cabin. Shi Hong, you bastard! Did a donkey kick you in the head? Lu Tianzheng roared angrily. The demon Osier clan's extreme Dao demonic ship was incomparably powerful. Although it was blasted by the extreme Dao demonic light from the stone ship, it was only blasted away and did not suffer much damage. You despicable person. You knew that guy was so difficult to deal with, yet you didn't warn me. Did you think that I didn't know what you were thinking? You wanted to screw me over. Shi Hong almost went crazy when he thought about how 18 demon ancestors had fallen to Gu Fei's sword, and how even the Stone Demon Clan's extreme Dao ancestral artifact had been taken away by Gu Fei. If that old thing Lu Tianzheng had warned him, the Stone Demon Clan would not have suffered such a huge loss. He wanted nothing more than to swallow Lu Tianzheng alive. I wanted to screw you over. So what? What can you do to me? Lu Tianzheng was also angry. Damn it, I'm not done with you. Shi Hong was furious. Then, another extreme Dao demonic light rushed out from the stone ship and blasted towards the demon Osier clan's extreme Dao demonic ship. This lunatic. Chapter 3200. As the clan leader of the Stone Demon Clan, Shi Hong was enraged that he was tricked by Lu Tianzheng. He immediately attacked Lu Tianzheng after escaping back to the stone ship. Madman, Lu Tianzheng was enraged. He activated the power of the extreme demonic ship and stabilized it. Countless demonic runes in the shape of willow trees emerged on the ship. Boom! A destructive demonic light rushed out from the demonic ship and bombarded the stone ship. Shihong, do you really want to go against me at this time? Lu Tianzheng roared. Lu Tianzheng, I want to eat your flesh and drink your blood. Shihong stood on the stone ship. His long hair danced wildly in the wind, and his eyes flickered with a murderous glint. A destructive demonic light also rushed out from the stone ship. Boom! With a loud bang, the two beams of demonic light instantly collided with each other, causing a terrifying sound to erupt. The void between the two demonic ships was collapsing and being destroyed. A pitch-black hole appeared in the void. Rumble! A heart-palpitating sound came from the pitch-black hole. In the next moment, a heaven-devouring power surged out from the depths of the black hole and devoured everything around it. The two ships were shaking and emitting powerful energy fluctuations. Two extreme demonic powers were colliding, and the void was constantly collapsing. Shihong, you bastard. Why don't you take this chance to kill that Gu Fei? Do you want him to kill us? Lu Tianzheng was also showing signs of going mad. It was fine that Shihong didn't go after Gu Fei, but now he was fighting with his life on the line. It was extremely stupid. Die. All of you. Die. Shihong roared crazily and attacked continuously. The demonic power that erupted from the ancient stone ship gradually grew stronger. The ship's power was recovering. The stone ship of the Stone Demon Clan was refined by the primogenitor of the Stone Demon Clan. This stone ship was also a demonic ship of the extreme Tao. Moreover, this stone ship had been refined by the progenitor of the Stone Demon Clan for countless years. Its power was probably above the Demon Willow Clan's demonic ship. At this time, Shihong was fighting with his life on the line. He seemed to have fallen into a state of madness. Haha, dog-biting dog, very good. While Shihong and Lu Tianzheng were fighting, Gu Fei, who was on the ground, walked out of a large pit step by step. He was laughing loudly. Shihong, you idiot. Look at what you've done. Lu Tianzheng was furious. He had just ambushed Gu Fei and managed to blast Gu Fei down from the sky with great difficulty. If he joined forces with Shihong, he might have a chance to kill Gu Fei. But now, it was clear that Gu Fei had recovered, and it was impossible for Lin Yun to defeat him. Haha, I'll just sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. I'll just carry a stool and watch the show. Gu Fei soared up into the sky and brought out a stone stool from who knows where. He sat on it and watched Shihong and Lu Tianzheng fight. The demons who had retreated to the distant sky were dumbfounded when they saw this dramatic scene. Die! Shihong roared. The destructive demonic light that rushed out from the stone ship became even stronger. It was terrifying to the extreme, shattering the sky and earth. This was a power that could destroy heaven and earth. The demonic ship that Lu Tianzheng was on was constantly shaking. It was actually being forced back. Brother Gu, if you don't come and devour the essence of the earth demon veins, you won't be able to anymore. At this time, the demon rock lady's voice suddenly rang in Gu Fei's mind. Forget it. If I want to take that step, I can't just swallow a lot of essence chi. Gu Fei sighed and said. He looked at the battle between the two demon race experts with interest. These two fellows were very interesting. Shihong, Lu Tianzheng, what are you two doing? Just as Shihong was fighting Lu Tianzheng like a madman, a voice suddenly came from the sky. Then, endless blood light shone from the horizon. A figure stepped on a blood cloud and rushed towards the battlefield. A faint smell of blood appeared in the sky. Nether Blood Sea? Seeing this scene, the pupils of Gu Fei, who was sitting on the stool, contracted. The blood cloud came close in an instant, and on it stood a lady in red. The lady's face was covered with a blood-colored scarf. No one could see her face clearly. Even Gu Fei, who had cultivated the martial Tao heavenly eye, could not see through the blood-red scarf that was covering her face. Why are the people from the Nether Blood Sea so late? Don't you want to avenge Shui Zongxiao? Lu Tianzheng roared at the lady standing on the blood cloud. If the three experts joined forces, no matter how strong Gu Fei was, it would be nothing. Lu Tianzheng, even your father doesn't dare to speak like this in front of me. Who do you think you are? The mysterious lady standing on the blood cloud said indifferently. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. The identity of this person was incredible. Her seniority was even higher than Lu Tianjing. How was this possible? Could this lady in red be the legendary master of the Nether Blood Sea? The Nether Blood Sea had once given birth to a supreme existence. That was the master of the Nether Blood Sea. That existence had once shaken the heavens and earth and made a name for himself. However, no one would have thought that such an invincible existence had existed for a long time. She was simply a living extreme sovereign. Haha, Gu Fei, you're dead. Lu Tianjing suddenly laughed crazily. There was actually an extreme sovereign in the Nether Blood Sea. This was something that Lu Tianjing had never expected. The one from the Nether Blood Sea was actually this ancestor. Do you really think I'm dead just because you said I'm dead? Gu Fei stood up from the stone stool and said with a smile. He looked at the lady in red without the slightest nervousness or fear. At this moment, Shi Hong was still madly attacking Lu Tianjing. Terrifying destructive demonic lights continuously shot out from the stone ship and bombarded the extreme sovereign demonic ship. Shi Hong, you lunatic. Why aren't you stopping? Lu Tianjing hurriedly used the power of the extreme sovereign demonic ship to block Shi Hong's attack. He didn't dare to be careless. After all, this was an attack from an extreme sovereign demonic force. The lady in red frowned when she saw this. She waved her right hand, and the two demonic ships were immediately blown away by the vast power from her sleeve. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei's expression couldn't help changing. The red-clothed lady had easily sent two extreme demonic ships flying. Perhaps only an extreme sovereign could achieve such a cultivation. Little guy, are you really not afraid of me? The lady in red looked at Gu Fei and said, I'm scared. I'm scared to death. Gu Fei also looked at the lady in red on the blood cloud. He didn't sense any killing intent from her. Of course, an existence of this level could definitely control their killing intent. Once such an existence unleashed their killing intent, heaven and earth would be turned upside down. Why aren't you running if I'm scared? The lady in red was just like an ordinary person. There wasn't a trace of death aura on her, which made Gu Fei feel incredulous. Do you think I can run away from my sister? That's why I'm not running. Gu Fei said with a smile. Upon hearing Gu Fei's words, the powerhouses of the demon race nearly staggered and fell from the sky. Sister? Did I hear it wrong? He actually called the Nether Blood Ocean's ancestor sister? I'm going to faint. The demons were really going to faint. Haha. The lady in red on the blood cloud burst into laughter. Just when everyone thought that Gu Fei was dead for sure, the lady in red didn't attack Gu Fei. Instead, she said, You're quite interesting, little guy. Be careful. This guy might be the Nether Blood Ocean's ancestor. The demon rock lady's voice rang in Gu Fei's mind again. The Nether Blood Ocean's ancestor was definitely one of the most powerful beings in the world. Even the demonic Willow clan's ancestor and the Stone Demon clan's ancestor were afraid of her. Now, the demonic Willow clan's ancestor and the Stone Demon clan's ancestor had disappeared. They hadn't returned for countless years. Many people thought that they wouldn't be able to return. But now, the Nether Blood Ocean's ancestor had appeared. This was definitely a big event that would shake the entire Chaos Demon realm. There was no real Supreme Demon ancestor in the Chaos Demon realm. In other words, the Nether Blood Ocean's ancestor was definitely invincible in the Chaos Demon realm. Is she very strong? Gu Fei transmitted his voice to the Demon Rock Lady. Supreme Demon Ancestor, do you think she's strong? The Demon Rock Lady said angrily. Run if you can't win. What's there to be afraid of? Gu Fei transmitted his voice. The problem is that you can't run away with your cultivation. The Demon Rock Lady's voice rang in Gu Fei's mind. Is that so? Gu Fei didn't believe it. One should know that he had many Supreme Dao weapons with him. With these Supreme Dao weapons, he wouldn't be able to run away. Sister, why have you come here? Gu Fei asked, even though he already knew the answer. Little guy, you're too smart. Be careful that you don't live long. The red-clothed woman suddenly uttered these thought-provoking words. Haha, sister, you misunderstood me. I'm not smart. On the contrary, I'm very stupid. Gu Fei said with a smile. If you're stupid, There won't be any smart people in this world, the lady in red said. At this moment, the two supreme demon ships that were sent flying by the lady in red had already rushed over from afar. Shi Hong had already stopped attacking Lu Tianjing. Greetings, Senior. Shi Hong and Lu Tianjing steered the extreme Dao demonic ship closer, and then they bowed to the red-robed woman standing on the blood cloud, addressing themselves as juniors. There's nothing for you to do now. Get lost. The lady in red glanced at Shi Hong and Lu Tianjing and said indifferently, Yes, Senior. We'll get lost immediately. Shi Hong said to the woman in red as he wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Chapter 3201. The old ancestor of the Nether Blood Sea was still alive. Moreover, that old ancestor was actually a woman, a masked woman in a red dress. The woman in a red dress just said one sentence. She made Shi Hong and Lu Tianjing leave obediently. The two leaders of the primitive demons didn't even dare to let out a fart. Shi Hong and Lu Tianjing didn't expect that. The one who came from the Nether Blood Sea was actually the old ancestor of the Nether Blood Sea. It would be fine if it was someone else from the Nether Blood Sea, but it was the old ancestor of the Nether Blood Sea. That was different, whether it was Lu Tianjing or Shi Hong. In front of this old ancestor, they lost their temper. Even Shi Hong, who was furious, could only suppress the anger in his chest in front of the woman in a red dress. He didn't dare to be presumptuous in front of the woman in a red dress. One had to know, this was an extreme Dao supremacy. Since ancient times, the extreme grade supreme was the strongest existence. Only existences at the extreme Dao supremacy stage could be their opponents. Shi Hong and Lu Tianjing weren't real extreme grade demon ancestors. In front of the woman in a red dress, they, who were high up, were as weak as ants. They had no choice but to lower their heads, unless they wanted to die. Shi Hong and Lu Tianjing didn't want to die, so they could only lower their heads. In the Chaos Demon world, this kind of thing was very common. The weak, lowering their heads in front of the strong. It wasn't a shameful thing. The experts of the Stone Demon clan and the Demon Willow clan retreated. But the woman in a red dress didn't have any intention of retreating. You're not bad, little guy. You actually killed Shuet Songxiao. The woman in a red dress stood on the blood cloud. She looked down at Gu Fei. Her eyes were shining brightly. Gu Fei heard the woman in a red dress's words. His expression also became solemn. What was supposed to happen? It still had to happen. He couldn't hide. This? I can't blame him for dying in my hands. I didn't want to kill him either. Who told him to provoke me? Gu Fei shrugged. He said indifferently, Really? The woman in red did not expect Gu Fei to be so calm. How could he say such words? That's the truth, Gu Fei said. Then tell me, should I avenge him or not? The red-robed woman said, That would depend on what kind of relationship you have with Shuet Songxiao. If their relationship was average, whether or not you can avenge him will depend on your mood, big sister. Gu Fei said seriously. But if that Shuet Songxiao is your successor, sister, if you don't avenge him, it won't make sense, right? Although he's not my successor, he's not my successor. But it did matter. Do you think I should kill you? The red-robed woman said. Oh, in that case, even if you kill me, sister, there didn't seem to be any benefits. I think it's better if you don't kill them. Haha. Gu Fei laughed. You really know how to talk, little fellow. The red-robed woman stared at Gu Fei below. She was an extreme Dao sovereign. Naturally, she could see through Gu Fei's true strength. This little fellow was very amazing. He didn't cultivate for long, at least for her. Not long, but he had already touched that level. This was the red-robed woman's many years. The most amazing rising star she had ever met. Moreover, this little fellow's body emitted an aura of the extreme Dao. She could tell. This little fellow had fused with an incredible extreme Dao artifact. This was a method that could fuse extreme Dao artifact into one's body. This was not something that an ordinary person could master. Most importantly, this little fellow had more than one extreme Dao artifact on him. This made the red-robed woman very curious. One had to know. Those were all extreme Dao artifacts. Even in her era, It was impossible for a few extreme Tao artifacts to be gathered in one person's hands. The red-robed woman was very curious about who this little fellow was. What kind of background did he have? Whose successor was he? Who could have taught such a disciple? Sister is here. It's definitely not to avenge that Xuezong Xiao. Gu Fei said with a smile as he looked at the red-robed woman who was standing on the blood cloud. It's rare for you to be so calm. You guessed right. I'm not here to avenge Xuezong Xiao. He's not qualified enough. The red-robed woman said. Gu Fei's calm demeanor surprised her. If it was an ordinary person in front of her, he would have peed his pants long ago. Sister, you're such a good person. There's no need for me to be nervous. Gu Fei said, if I were to attack you, I'm afraid those guys will say that I'm bullying the weak. How about this? My successor is about to be born. When the time comes, my successor will fight with you. The red-robed woman muttered to herself, is that so? To be able to spar with elder sister's successor. This is your little brother's honor. I couldn't ask for more. Gu Fei quickly said. Did he dare to disagree? She was an extreme Tao Supreme. This red-robed woman was definitely not someone a fake Supreme like Song Ke could compare to. The red-robed woman was definitely a genuine extreme Tao Supreme. It was hard to imagine. There was actually an extreme Tao Supreme in the Chaos Demon realm. To the entire Chaos Demon realm, it was a subversive thing. This was because countless living beings in the Chaos Demon realm thought that the supreme demon ancestors in the Chaos Demon realm had disappeared. For countless years, there was no sign of the extreme Tao demon ancestor in the Chaos Demon realm. The aura of the extreme Tao Supreme was different. In the void where the red-robed woman was, she was the absolute ruler. Even the Tao of heaven and earth was trembling. All right, little guy, I'm leaving. I hope you don't die too early. Those guys you offended are hard to deal with. If you die too early, you won't be able to fight with my successor. The red-robed woman looked at Gu Fei. She said seriously, whether it was the Stone Demon Clan or the Willow Demon Clan, they were not weak clans. Even the guys behind Xuezong Xiao were not to be underestimated. Gu Fei did not know why the red-robed woman said that, but her words made him feel a sense of crisis. Could it be that in the Chaos Demon realm, was there anyone else that could threaten him? Of course, except for the red-robed woman in front of him. At this moment, the red-robed woman did not care about Gu Fei anymore. She stretched out her right hand. In the ancestral land of the destroyed god-destroying demon palace, something had actually rushed out of it. When Gu Fei saw that thing, he was shocked. He was taken aback, because it was a head that emitted the aura of the extreme Tao, a extreme Tao living being. Gu Fei was really shocked. He would never have thought that. In the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace, there was a head. It was a head that looked like a dragon's head. Of course, it was definitely not an extreme Tao ancestral dragon, because since ancient times, the only extreme Tao ancestral dragon that had ever appeared was Old Tortoise's father, Tai Huang. The head that looked like a dragon's head. It was definitely not the head of Tai Huang. The red-clothed woman took the head away. She disappeared into the void. It was as if she had never appeared. Gu Fei could not believe it. The power of the extreme Tao Supreme. It was really hard to imagine. Even he could not see how the red-robed woman disappeared. However, the red-robed woman's departure. This caused Gu Fei to heave a sigh of relief. Although the red-robed woman did not emit any extreme Tao aura, however, he still felt great pressure in front of the red-robed woman. That person is finally gone. At this moment, a voice rang in Gu Fei's heart. It was the voice of the Demon Rock Lady. She seemed to recognize the red-robed woman. The Demon Rock Lady was the ancestor of the Chaos Demon Rock race. Countless years ago, she and the red-robed woman were both extreme Tao Supreme. But now, she was still a true extreme Tao Supreme. She, on the other hand, had become a fake extreme Tao supremacy. As the former extreme demon ancestor, the Demon Rock Lady naturally had a certain understanding of the red-robed woman. At this moment, they had reached the final stage of devouring the earth demon vein essence. The Demon Rock Lady and Quebec, the mysterious god ancestor who was reborn from the heart of the ancestor god, worked together. The three great experts directly divided the remaining Earth Demon Vein's essence chi. A huge Earth Demon Vein disappeared into the void just like that. The devil chi that shrouded the whole world was disappearing quickly. Then, it all entered the bodies of the three experts. The aura exuding from the three experts was extremely powerful. I can't believe she is still alive. And she is an extreme Tao Supreme. The mysterious god ancestor stood up in the void. Then, he said such words. The battle back then, whether it was the Chaos Demon realm or the Ancestor God realm, there were extreme Tao Supreme Masters who died. Even the extreme Tao Supreme Masters who did not die. Just like Song Ke and the mysterious Ancestor God. She fell from the Supreme Master realm. After her cultivation realm fell, she wanted to cultivate back. That would definitely be extremely difficult. Of course, that wasn't impossible. I saw her from afar. I can't believe she is still the same. Song Ke sighed. Back then, he attacked the Chaos Demon realm. He fought with many extreme Tao Demon ancestors. He recalled the battle back then. He still had a lingering fear, because there were too many living beings that died. The battle back then, even an extreme Tao supremacy would fall, not to mention the other living beings. One had to know, not a supreme master. They were just ants. The battle of the supreme masters. It was destined to have a huge impact. It would affect countless living beings. You all know that sister just now, Gu Fei said. You actually called her sister. Song Ke and the others looked at Gu Fei in disbelief. What's wrong with that? Gu Fei said disapprovingly. I can only say, you are really awesome. Song Ke glanced at Gu Fei. Then, he sighed and said, the mysterious ancestor god and demoness Peng nodded. Since ancient times, the person who dared to speak to the lady in red like that, Gu Fei was probably the only one who could do so. All right, let's clean up the current mess first. Gu Fei said. At this moment, the god-destroying demon palace was destroyed, but it was difficult to take over the territory of the god-destroying demon palace, because many followers of the god-destroying demon palace did not believe that the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace had been destroyed. Chapter 3202. The ancestor of the Nether Blood Sea suddenly appeared. Not only Gu Fei and the others were shocked to the extreme. The news spread. Even the entire Chaos Demon realm was shaken. There are still extreme supremes in this world. How is this possible? Some of the super antiques who had lived for countless years made such a sound. One had to know. They knew a lot of great secrets of heaven and earth. The disappearance of the extreme supremes. It was not a coincidence. In the dark, there seemed to be an invisible black hand driving all of this. There were no true extreme supremes in the Chaos Demon realm. This was already the consensus of the Chaos Demon realm. Of course, there were still some supremes in the Chaos Demon realm who had fallen from the extreme realm and were not supremes. However, although that kind of existence could use the power of the extreme path, but in essence, they were no longer a true extreme path supremes. And now, a true supremes had actually jumped out. This made all the forces. All the experts were shocked to the extreme. The appearance of the woman in red caused an unimaginable wave in the entire Chaos Demon realm. Even some super antiques appeared. Some of the big shots who were thought to have fallen in the ancient times also appeared. At this moment, Gu Fei did not forget his purpose of attacking the god-exterminating demon palace. He wanted to find the ancient super teleportation array that could teleport across realms. To be precise, it was the teleportation array that was sealed by the primitive demons. Only the primitive demons had such a thing, because the primitive demons were the most powerful race among all the races in the Chaos Demon realm. However, after this battle, the entire ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace had been turned into ruins. Under the attack of the extreme path power, there was nothing that could be preserved. Gu Fei entered the ruins. He began to search carefully. Very soon, he discovered that there was a spatial node in this ancestral land. It was the entrance to a small world, although the entrance was sealed. But this kind of seal was not difficult for Gu Fei. One had to know. He had the mountain and river cauldron. Interesting. There's actually a small world in the god-exterminating demonic palace's ancestral ground. Gu Fei stood in front of a collapsed cliff. In front of the cliff was a bottomless abyss. If it was someone who could not fly, one step and he would fall to his death. At this moment, a figure flashed beside Gu Fei. Emopeng Lady and Song Ke appeared behind him. The mysterious elder god had already left. The mysterious ancestor god reconstructed his body. Then, it devoured a huge amount of earth demon vein essence energy. Naturally, he had to find a place to cultivate in seclusion. He needed to consolidate his cultivation. At this moment, the peerless killing array laid down by Gu Fei and the others still enveloped this part of the world. He did not hesitate. He directly used the mountain and river cauldron to break the seal of this spatial node. Buzz. An ancient cauldron flew up from Gu Fei's hand. A wave of primordial chaos power immediately surged out from the mountain and river cauldron. Immediately, lines of demonic patterns appeared in the void. Countless demonic runes interweaved. They formed a demon diagram. A wave of extreme magic power spread out from the demonic diagram. This demon diagram sealed the entrance to the small world. Streams of primordial chaos power descended from the mountain and river cauldron. Then, it enveloped the demon diagram. The moment the primordial chaos chi collided with the demon diagram, the primordial chaos chi, the devilish light emanating from the devilish diagram, immediately dimmed. Primordial chaos power was the ancestral energy of heaven and earth. It could refine all the essence energy of heaven and earth. Demonic energy was also one of the countless essence energies of heaven and earth. However, this demon diagram sealed the entrance to the small world. It was an extreme demon diagram. It was not an easy task to completely obliterate such a demonic diagram. The primordial chaos power surged. Under the control of Gu Fei, the mountain and river cauldron, the primordial chaos power was constantly increasing. The demonic patterns on the demon diagram were gradually dispersing. The extreme demonic power was constantly being destroyed by the primordial chaos power from the mountain and river cauldron. More than 2 hours later, the demon diagram that sealed the entrance to the small world was forcefully destroyed by the power of the mountain and river cauldron that Gu Fei activated. At the moment when the demon diagram was destroyed by the primordial chaos power that erupted from the mountain and river cauldron, an aura of heaven and earth immediately spread out from a void gate. Gu Fei waved his hand. When the mountain and river cauldron stood up, it flew back to him. Then, it floated above his head. Streams of primordial chaos power fell from the mountain and river cauldron. It protected him within it. He took a step forward. He walked out from the cliff. Then, his figure disappeared into the void in front of the cliff. He entered the small world. Demon Rock Girl and Song Ke looked at each other. At the same time, they walked forward. After passing through the void gate, Demon Rock Girl and Song Ke entered a different world. In front of them was an endless mountain range. In the sky above the mountain range, there were also many mountains surrounded by demon chi floating in the air. They realized behind them was a bottomless abyss. They had walked out from the bottomless abyss, where they were standing, at the edge of the cliff. At this moment, they realized that Gu Fei had already soared into the sky. He charged towards the mountains floating in the sky. Roar. At this moment, a beast roar rang out. The entire world was shaking. A few of the mountain peaks floating in the sky instantly crumbled. A demon beast that was even bigger than a mountain suddenly charged over from the sky. It directly slapped its claw towards Gu Fei. This is Demon Rock Girl and Song Ke were shocked when they saw this. That demon beast was extremely ferocious. Terrifying destructive magic power erupted from the sharp claws that were swatting out. You're courting death. When Gu Fei saw the demon beast suddenly appear, his eyes instantly turned sharp. He didn't think much of it. He directly slapped the demon beast with his palm. A huge primordial chaos hand appeared in the world. Like a chaotic divine mountain, it crushed forward. Gu Fei used the heaven covering hand. The heaven covering hand. The entire world was collapsing and being annihilated. It was as if a single palm could destroy this part of the world. This small world wasn't a perfect one. If an expert like Gu Fei dared to make a move here, it would be impossible for him to do so. It wasn't impossible for him to destroy this small world. There was no suspense. Gu Fei's primordial chaos hand directly destroyed the demon Qi. It blasted the extremely ferocious demon beast into 4 or 5 ranks. It died. What? The ancestral beast was killed, just as Gu Fei killed the demon beast. A cry of alarm came from a mountain peak that floated in the sky in the distance. Chapter 3203. Gu Fei had never thought that there would be a mysterious small world hidden in the ancestral grounds of the exterminating demonic palace, which had already been reduced to ruins. He did not find what he was looking for outside, so perhaps the thing was in this small world. Without hesitation, Gu Fei used the mountain and river cauldron to break the seal at the entrance of this mysterious small world and charged in. The mysterious small world was very big, but it was not a real big world after all. The space in the small world was not as stable as the big world outside. With Gu Fei's cultivation, he could cause devastating destruction in this small world with just a wave of his hand. He used the heaven-covering palm and directly shook the small world, killing an ancestral beast that was guarding this small world. The battle strength that Gu Fei displayed made all the living creatures in this small world extremely terrified, especially the powerful ones. Swoosh! After killing the ancestral beast, Gu Fei took a step forward and instantly appeared in the sky above a mountain that floated in the sky. He looked down. The mountain below was tens of thousands of meters tall. It was lush and green, with waterfalls, flowing springs, and pavilions. The scenery was very good, but the only flaw was that the mountain was surrounded by demonic aura. Buzz! In the instant that Gu Fei appeared in the sky above the mountain, the peak of the mountain immediately shook. Then, a ball of demonic light appeared and completely enveloped the entire mountain. A formation? When Gu Fei saw this, he was not surprised at all. This small world was probably the most important place in the exterminating demonic palace. Otherwise, the extreme demon diagram would not have been used to seal the entrance of this small world. If he did not have the mountain and river cauldron, it would not have been so easy to break the extreme demon diagram that was sealed at the entrance. Who are you? Why did you kill my ancestral beast guardian? A furious roar sounded from the mountain peak. An elder stood there, a black-clothed elder. This elder was shocked and furious, because he understood clearly how powerful and terrifying the ancestral beast protector was. The ancestral guardian beast had the cultivation of a demon ancestor. It was the ancestral guardian beast of this world, and it had been guarding this world for countless years. But now, this ancestor beast guardian had fallen. It was slapped to death by a single palm strike from this black-robed young man. That scene from before had the elderly man completely flabbergasted. A mere ant dares to be impudent in front of me? Gu Fei looked down at the old man as a bright light flashed across his eyes. In the next moment, a ray of purple light shot out from between his brows. The beam of purple light broke through the demonic light that enveloped the entire mountain and rushed into the old man's forehead in an instant. The old man couldn't dodge it all because the speed of the purple light was too fast. The old man didn't even have time to think before he was hit. In the next moment, the old man's gaze became dull, and he stood there motionlessly. Grand Elder, what's wrong? At that moment, a few more figures appeared on the mountain peak. This is the place of inheritance of the celestial exterminating demon palace? Gu Fei muttered to himself. He was using one of the 9 secrets of immortal Tao, the godly seizing secret technique, to forcefully read the memories of the old man's soul. This old man was the Grand Elder of this place of inheritance. This was something that Gu Fei didn't expect. This Grand Elder is so weak. Gu Fei was surprised. Was this really the place of inheritance of the celestial exterminating demon palace? He was doubtful and in disbelief, because the cultivators here were too weak. However, as he continued to read the memories of the Grand Elder's soul, Gu Fei finally understood why the cultivators here were so weak. As it turned out, this really was the place of inheritance of the celestial exterminating demon palace. The extreme demon book of the extreme demon ancestor of the celestial exterminating demon palace was hidden here. If one could obtain the extreme demon book, they would be able to inherit the extreme demon ancestor's legacy. However, Besides the 7 great demon ancestors of the god-exterminating demon palace, no one else in this world had seen the extreme demon book, and the person who sealed this small world was the extreme demon ancestor from all those years ago. Therefore, this small world had been sealed for countless years, and the cultivators here had passed down their legacies for countless generations. The Grand Elder was no longer the first-generation Grand Elder. This small world wasn't a perfect one, so the cultivators sealed here were getting weaker and weaker with each generation. Even the most talented among them would find it difficult to become a demon ancestor. For countless years, Gu Fei and the others were the first outsiders to enter this place. However, to the natives of this small world, these outsiders were extremely unfriendly, especially the black-robed young man, who killed the ancestral beast that guarded this small world with a single palm strike. There's actually an extreme demon book hidden here? Even Gu Fei was a little tempted. One should know that the extreme demon book was not an ordinary cultivation method. It was the legacy of the extreme demon ancestor. Not to mention Gu Fei, even others would be envious of such a demon book. However, in the Grand Elder's soul memory, Gu Fei couldn't find any clues about the extreme demon book. In other words, the Grand Elder of the celestial exterminating demon palace didn't know where the extreme demon book was. This was too much. Swoosh. Gu Fei retracted his divine telekinesis. You. What did you do to me? The elder at the peak of the mountain stared at Gu Fei in the sky. His voice was trembling because he knew what had just happened. He was actually controlled by this person. Just now, he even felt that his body was no longer his own. This feeling made him have the urge to go crazy. Gu Fei couldn't be bothered with this fella. He took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. Just as Gu Fei disappeared, Song Ke and the magic rock lady also disappeared into the void. The elder heaved a sigh of relief after the 3 experts left. This small world was big enough. Even with Gu Fei's cultivation, he couldn't reach the end of this small world in a short period of time. In the depths of this small world, there was a huge mountain. This was a demon mountain that was surrounded by demonic energy. The demon mountain was bare, and there was no vegetation on it. Could it be here? Gu Fei sensed a trace of extreme demon qi on this demon mountain. What are we doing here? Song Ke and the magic rock lady didn't know what Gu Fei was planning. Hence, Song Ke asked Gu Fei directly. This is the inheritance ground of the celestial exterminating demon palace. There's an extreme demon book here. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.